Bro, I've been on mute this whole time and nobody said anything? Oh my gosh. Bro. Hi, Thork. I can't say hi to everybody again, guys. I literally can't. Hi, Just for Fun. Hi, Lonely. Hi, Six. Hi, Rusty. Hi, Lochi. Hi, Dream. Hi, Adrian. Hi, Antonio. Hi, Gianna. Hi, Choctaw. Hi, Brody. Hi, Frito. Hi, Double X. Hi, Alex. I'm the bus driver. Yeah, you said something, but 10 other people before you didn't say anything. Hi, Emma. I'm the bus driver. I asked you guys if you guys could see the dirty clean laundry that's not folded in the side of my room. Muted for 4 minutes before somebody said something. That's a record. No, I didn't know I was muted. What's up, Alicious? Guys, does stream look different? Hi, Baked. Guys, does stream look different? Double X almost got it. I think that light is brighter. It might be. But I fixed the lights. I fixed the lights behind me. The nano leaves. Okay, Dream got it. Cost me like 40 bucks to buy a replacement. Dream, you did say it first. Does it look good? I think you guys are right about this dusty clothes being dusty. No, the graphics aren't brighter. I fixed the nano leaf. The light might be brighter though. I can't remember. I couldn't remember what I had this light on right here. It might be a little brighter. No, I didn't put the bushes and grass back on. Leo with the 175 stream shriek. Hey, look, there with the follow. Alessandro, there with the follow. Dream, I got a mobile boat. Dream, what you were saying about setting up a server when you were messaging me, the problem with that is, bro, if we're doing mods, a lot of people just won't do that. I know because there's a lot of games I won't do mods. Dylan with the 8-month sub. And also, like, I think the only real difference if we had a private server is the fact that our structures wouldn't deteriorate. I think that's like the only real difference. Come on, bro. No good. Dang, the second I got on Fortnite, my wrists started hurting. That's a sign. What's up, Yank? I think you guys are right about this old clothes, man. It's dusty and it's messing up my sinuses. Can somebody explain to me how dust works? Like, how come if I put something in a jar, there's no dust? But everything in my room gets dusty. If I put something in a small box, nothing gets dusty. If I put something in a bigger box, nothing gets dusty. If I put something in an even bigger box, nothing gets dusty. But everything in my room gets dusty. I'm genuinely, it blows my mind. Somebody please explain it to me. How does that work? Cause you fart a lot. The vents. How come there's not dust on the trees outside? Is that what it is? Is the carpet kicking up dust? Hi, Doobie. What's up, Andrew? That would make sense. So if I took the carpet out, there would be no dust in my room. Is that what you're saying? So, so how is there dust? How is there no dust in small boxes, but there's dust in a slightly bigger box? I don't get it. Six, I don't think the dash is causing dust. I don't get the dashes. I don't hold dashes, man. My keyboard's too sensitive, man. I can't run around and try to play while worrying about accidentally clicking spacebar the whole game. I get them at the beginning for the shotgun. What's up, my life? Jacob, it's over for you, bro. Come on, man. What did you have on your PC? What did you have on your PC? Why are you banned? No controller, overclock software. No VPN. When you start up your computer, okay, click this little arrow. Are you trolling me? Click this little arrow on the right and it'll tell you everything that opens. There had to have been something, bro. Hi, Autumn. Guys, somebody in TikTok said they got banned for no reason. Do you guys think they're capping? Do you guys think they're capping? He got a 24-hour ban, and then he got a 365. Somebody wearing the same skin as me, wow. It's odd, I never see this skin. He got a 24 and then he got a 365. I mean, I got banned for no reason, but I mean. Hey, Lenny, I didn't realize you gifted 111 subs this month. That's low-key kind of crazy if you think about it. How's your day going? I don't know. I've had quite a few people come in here with false bans. One came in here with a false ban, and it turns out he was using a controller overclock software, which, I mean, it's not really cheating. I guess it just makes his controller play a little bit, run a little bit better. You have to request them, Alex. I have Roblox cheats, but they can't work on Fortnite, can't even open on it. Yeah, I know. So, Yoka, that's what I just said. What I just said. I don't know, guys. I mean, there's false bans. Who like Deadpool got banned, and he told me that he wasn't using anything. And, I mean, I watched him play. I don't think he's cheating. You guys gotta realize, I'm not. It might have been your Roblox cheats. It might have been. It's not that I immediately think this guy's cheating. He could have totally got a false flag. But think about this. Think about this. If he isn't cheating, he has to be one of the best players on the game. And I don't think this random kid or adult named Jordan that cheats on Roblox is one of the best Fortnite players. Like, if I checked out his stats, I don't think his stats are high enough. I don't think his stats are high enough for him to actually get a false ban. Do you think about that? I think I've only seen 7 people get false banned, and they're all very good players. I don't know. Ask Blonde if she wants to play. We'll invite her. I don't mind. I'm pretty bad at Fortnite. My aim is terrible. Yeah, I bet it was your Roblox shoes. Yo, Chance! You got the crown emblem! That's the first time I've seen it. I think. Chance with the 30-month sub-rub-dub. I don't know, guys. I don't want to just bother her. We don't have plans to play. I don't want to just invite her randomly. The crown, I don't know what the crown is like. That might be what, 2.5 years? $2.5 years sub, Chance. That's my last sub badge I have set up. I want to change my sub badges, but I kind of like them. What's that, Mad Jax? Solar, I asked my dad about getting an electrician in here. And he said there's not wires on the left side. All right, well, guys, Wyatt's gonna carry all the likes. Wyatt's gonna get us to 100K. I'm doing good, Mad Jax. How are you? Yeah, I'll invite Blonde out to this. See if she wants to play. Hi, Cody. Jack with the 175 stream streak. Yo, do I got a mod in the TikTok? Dude, Jupiter, somebody is in here saying they got banned, and I'm trying to figure out why they got banned, dude. Dude, come on, man. Surf's up. Just Rob with the 3 stream streak. Should I milk this game out until Blonde gets out of her match? Well, I hope it was hectic in a good way. Yeah, I didn't do much. I set up my nano leaf, so that took like an hour. That was annoying. I got the new substrate for my snake, but I'm thinking about buying a tank and waiting. You think this guy's camping the rivalry board? Oh. Oh. So I can't invite again. I can't inviting again. Invite again is crazy. No, we don't. Okay, okay, that's fair. That's fair. No, we don't really make plans to play. I mean, it really, I don't know. I really don't know. It's like she'll message me and ask me when she'll message me and say like, "Are you trying to play when you get on?" And I'll be like, "Yeah." Dude, I've had people submit appeals and it's been like 6 months before they never got an answer. Or sometimes like I mean our schedules were completely different, so we had to plan it. Dude, my room is so hot. I just bought the Kim K skin. You're crazy. You're crazy. No, who's driving the bus? I make plans with Sneak to play too, because our schedules are so different. But if it's like Tax, who's on the same schedule as me, like we don't have to make plans because me and Tax play at the same time. He'll just invite me and I'll tell him if I want to play or not. Dude, 8 hours of solos are actually miserable. But like but a lot of these streamers have like, I don't know, man. I don't want to sit here and make generalized statements about streamers. Hi, Nevea. Hi, Bryce. Guys, Wyatt is single-handedly carrying the lights. It's going good, Beamsy. Dude. I feel like the pizzas are the best utility in pubs. This is my second game on. I won my first one. Chalk just can't aura farm like the youngins. Solar, are you in here? Solar. I like playing with Sneak. I need to get some games in with Sneak. Guys, so I was talking to my dad about having an electrician come in and add more outlets to my room, and he did not seem happy about that. Like, what am I supposed to tell these people, bro? Like, what am I supposed to tell these people, man? Like, What's a 50 amp sub panel? You talking about adding a breaker for just my room? Are you saying like that's stupid or what? What are you saying? Are you saying that's ridiculous? You think that's ridiculous or what? I mean, you've got to realize, bro. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, bro. I've got more electronics plugged into my room than my entire house times 5. That's the thing. At any given time, I have more stuff plugged into my room than my entire house times 5. Like, my dad right now is probably sitting in the back room. Maybe his heated, like, desk. It's got, like, a fake campfire. Maybe that plugged in. Maybe a TV. Maybe his phone is charging. Well, I mean, think about this, Pinu. My mom's on vacation. It's just my dad and my uncle, right? Listen. So right now, just guessing, they probably have a TV plugged in, and the desk that the TV sits on. Right? They have an outlet with 2 outlets. They have 2 things plugged in. Pinu, I have an outlet with an extender on it. What? Oh! I have an outlet. I have an outlet with an outlet multiplier on it, and I have 2 more outlet multipliers on that. I probably have 25 things plugged in. And my AC probably draws a lot of power. It is a fire hazard, which is why I'm trying to fix it. But my dad did not seem excited about that. I don't know. They told me that the guy couldn't do it because there's no electrical wires in the wall. Like, what? Is a sub panel different from a breaker? This skin is fire. What's up, Nala? Alright. What's up, electric guy? I mean, you guys are saying it could cause a fire. I mean, I've been going like this for over a year. Hasn't burned down my house yet. Wow. Max pumped me. I've been getting on 2 hours early lately. Electric guy, are you an electrician? That dude Max pumped me too. That's crazy. I've got like 40 things plugged into my room. I mean, yeah, I have an AC plugged in, a window AC. I have more stuff I need to plug in. That's the thing. There's more stuff I need to plug in. I have a window AC unit in my room, which is also plugged in. Which is also plugged into an extender, which is also plugged into an outlet multiplier. Electric guy, how much is it going to cost me to get an electrician in here and add me a sub panel or a breaker? Dude, I don't have more plugs. That's the thing, bro. Bro, these jeans are so uncomfortable, bro. I have one outlet in my room, bro. No, I don't look smashed. I mean, wouldn't I... Like, guys, if a fire was gonna happen, don't you guys think, like... Like... in the van. P-Newt. I like the white monster. Yeah, I don't know. Don't you guys think there already would have been a fire? Well, if my whole house burns down, won't they just give me a new house? Doesn't everybody have home insurance? Is it possible that none of the stuff in my room is actually using that much electricity? You guys get what I'm saying? Like, what if all this stuff isn't using that much electricity? Like, is that possible? He's gonna shock. Dude, this guy has shocks and movement? Are we trolling? Hi, Ryan. I'll talk to my mom about it when she gets back from break. Dude, my dad tried telling me there's not electrical wires in my wall. Dude, what idiot built this house and only put one outlet in this room? Is that even legal? Standard? I'm pretty sure standard is outlet on every wall. So that's what you think I should do, electric guys? Get a sub panel or a breaker for my room specifically? What's up, Mark? Sorry, guys. We'll have less boring conversations in a second. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's one singular outlet in my room. Electric I do have another electrician writing me a prompt. And then he wants me to get, I think he said 3 to 5 quotes from different electricians and then just go whichever's cheapest. He is gonna write me a prompt. Mark with the yellow Pluto and the Go Popular and the Harmony. Thank you so much, Mark. What's up, Kashan? West side with the 7 stream shriek. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. I feel like I only get shot when I am looking at chat, bro. Am I looking at chat too much? Or is that just how this game is anymore? Every time you look away, you're just gonna get shot. Am I genuinely? Am I looking at chat too much? Like, what's going on? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Joe. Bro, my eyes feel all dusty. Man, I should just rewash all this clothes. Brother, you're way too... You're... Oh my god, bro. I'm so bored of this game, bro. I'm actually so bored of this game. I'm actually so bored of this game, bro. We got this guy running around with a car, a hired NPC, a gold pistol, and gold auto shotguns. No, bro. The game's boring because they had a bunch of loser troll items for control players that suck, bro. Like when I'm using shotguns, I have to actually aim, and these people have an auto shotgun with 12 shots in the clip, and just boom, 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 boom on repeat, and I have to boom, boom, and we got this 5-year-old on a controller, aim assist doing all the work, just boom, 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 just like what the fuck am I supposed to do, bro? That shit is boring. Like it's so boring, bro. Not to mention, dude has an NPC behind him. Like, that shit is boring. So if a fire were to start, you guys are telling me it's starting the breaker? It would start in my room? Dude, nobody can even see what that says, dude. Nobody can even tell what that says, man. Oh, you guys can see it? Oh, I can. Not really. Bro, my hair's in my eyes. Nevaeh, I clipped it. I'll try to get it made into an emote. Guys, I have like a big, it looks like a mini computer. It's a CyberPower PC. It's like a CyberPower, and it's like this big, and it's got like 20 plugs on it. Half the plugs on one side do something, and half the plugs on the other side do something. I don't know what they do, though. Does that make sense? I mean, it's been like this for over a year. I'm just gonna talk to my mom when she gets back. Dreamspace has a few. I'm not sure how to add them. I did clip it. I'll try. I'll set them up. I'll set them up tomorrow. I'll have free time. I'll set them up. What's up, Sven? You're right. You're absolutely right. Dude, it was like $300. I mean, they're like, the two extender cords are like slightly warm. I mean, it's been like this for a year, guys. I'm just gonna wait a few days. I'm not gonna plug anything else in. I'm gonna talk to my mom when she gets back. I just don't want to spend $1,000. But I mean, it looks like I'm gonna live in this house for another year or so I might as well get it done, right? What's up, Chris? Do you guys push for 50k likes by the end of this game? Electric, do you still play Fortnite, bro? I can't get a reading on this game. Mark, I'm a day streamer now. Dude, I need to stop wearing this dusty clothes, bro. Dreamspace used to make emotes of me. He used to make emotes of me, like, dancing and doing silly stuff. I'll see if he still has them, and I'll add the one I just did. Yeah. Work kind of got me cooked, too. Mark, would you switch spots with me? Would you trade your life for mine? No way. No way. No way. Burr with the 3-month sub-dub. Ooh. Oh, wow. This is the Reaper. Thank you so much, Burr. How have you been? Sven with the 20 stream streak. Dang, I feel so itchy, bro. I shouldn't have started wearing this clothes, bro. I should have washed them all. I folded all my clothes and I went to put it in this like black box I have at the foot of my bed, and there was already clothes in there, and some of it is like nice new clothes that I've never worn, but it's all dusty as hell, and it's like making my eyes feel weird and my nose. You guys know what I'm saying? Well, I didn't want to do a whole nother load of laundry. Like, they were never worn. Oh my gosh, bro. There's no, like, visible dust on it. I'm not watching the Michael Jackson movie, for sure. I don't know, the Reaper is good. I didn't shake it off. The Reaper is good, but we haven't used it in so long, and it's so rare to get that it's too complicated to understand the bullet trajectory. You know what I mean? Like, that is a pretty hard trajectory to learn. You see that? Like, you can't just pick up a gun and understand the trajectory. And considering it's so rare, like... I mean, it's good, but, like, unless you can use it every match, there's... good chance it's just gonna get you killed. Plus, they quite literally gave us the Reaper with the worst attachment. The silencer, the scope... The silencer, the scope, and the mag is quite literally the worst combination of attachments we could have possibly got. Mark, do you think people are, like, breeding pythons and releasing them in Florida? Or you think, like, this has just happened a long time ago? You think people are still doing it? What's up, Shadow? I think so, too. I think people are currently releasing... I think they're breeding snakes and releasing them because they don't want to keep them. And I think some have been there for a long time. Oh, bro, they can't ban me on TikTok. People have always been getting upset about stupid bans on TikTok, man. I know the rules, man. I follow them. They can't ban me, bro. I know the rules and I follow them. Doesn't matter how hard I crash out, man. I know the rules. Yeah, well, in Florida, pythons have no natural predators. And some of the pythons that people are breeding are like... Some of the pythons that people are breeding are like... huge. I'm talking some of them get like 20 feet. And... those pythons have no natural predators in Florida, and it's the perfect humidity for them. Perfect humidity and environment. I wonder what rules you would break if they didn't exist. Nothing much. I would just be a little bit hyper. You know, I'd make a little bit funnier jokes. I mean, it's a lot, man. When you're on a social media platform and you're worried about like when I make a joke, when I make a Helen Keller joke, I'm scared I'm gonna get in trouble. When I get pissed and I complain about the game and I drop an F-bomb here or there, I'm terrified I'm gonna get in trouble. You know? Like, you see those clips of those super popular streamers on, like, Twitter and stuff. Like, you can't get away with saying any of that stuff on TikTok. You really just can't. You know what I mean? The lizards, agams, and iguanas have absolutely exploded in population out here. Mark, I don't think you guys can fix it. I don't think you guys can fix it. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, but like jokes like that, Alex, you get what I'm saying? You see what I mean, Burr? Like, we can't... Like, the sniper is so rare, and they've changed it so many times, like... You'd have to use this sniper every single match to, like, actually make it usable, and the thing is, you can't get it every match, and you can only get it at the very end of the game. I guess you could just aim, like, straight for body, and I would hit more body. Yeah, no, I think it's done. I think Florida's done, bro. Florida will always be overrun by those invasive species. Even if you were to take every single one out, there is still going to be 2 random lizards hiding in some massive tree, and they're just going to pop babies out like crazy, man. Snake tastes like chicken? Snake meat has a poisonous amount of mercury in it for human consumption. Be careful, bro. Be careful. Yeah, you can't say anything on here, but people be 420 on here. I mean, yeah, but those people have like 2 viewers, and there's a reason they have 2 viewers. Because they kept getting in trouble. Oh my gosh. No, I'm just letting somebody know that Corey, you're an idiot, man. Corey, if you're worried about weight, if you're worried about dying, probably eat a little bit healthier, man. Looks like you're at a dangerous level of weight, man. For real, man. Gotta lay off the McDonald's, man. If you really want to live long, you gotta lay off the McDonald's, bro. Trust. Yeah, I bet you like me working on my mouth, bub. Alright, Corey, I don't feel like me and you, bro. Come on, man. Like, I get it. You hate your life. You spend your free time hating on streamers. Like, I get it, bro. Move on now. Like, we get it, bro. Hey, you're intentionally misunderstanding what I'm saying. What I was saying yesterday is that there's no point in worrying about dying at 25 years old. Like, you're completely missing the point. Hell yeah, I work out my mouth. Off stream I do too. I could tell you. He said death is whatever today, and mercury is too much. When I was telling Kashan, like, snake meat has like a high level of mercury. And then I was just teasing him about his profile picture, and then he said I work out my mouth and wrist. That is so sus, though. That is so sus. What do you mean by that? No, I'm not taking it to heart. Somebody was asking. I'm not taking it to heart, bro. If I was, I would have muted you. Somebody on Perblab was asking what the conversation was, so I just repeated it. I'm not taking it to heart, bro. I work out my mouth and wrist off stream too, bro. I know, bro. I know. Trust. Hey, I mean, somebody's gotta tuck the homies in, you know? It's not my fault, it's gotta be me. Come on. You guys think I can hit a clip? You guys think I can hit a clip-a-rooney? You guys think I can hit a clip? Oh my gosh, I can't hit a clip in the dash water, bro. Oh my god, bro, please. Please. You guys think I can hit this? I'm gonna uppercut him in the air and go for the snipe. You guys think I can hit this or nah? Nah, I can't with dashes. He's gonna dash. Oh, bro. I hit it too. Oh my brother. Now the clip's not gonna be that good. Okay, okay. Should I hit it? Bro, Sven. The thing is, he's just gonna keep dashing. Bro! What? No way! No way! No, I'm seeing stars. I just yelled way too loud. I'm seeing stars. No way. No way. That was nuts. That was actually nuts. I'm genuinely seeing stars. Oh my God. Corey with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Corey. Oh my God, that was nuts. That was nuts. That was nuts. I cannot believe I hit that. Oh my God. Yeah, I was wrong. They need to add the Reaper back. I was wrong. They need to add the Reaper back. Oh my gosh, that was gnarly. I cannot believe I hit that. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm not doing a replay. You guys can see the replay tonight. Bro, I'm genuinely sweating now. I literally cannot believe I hit that. Guys, I can't replay it. You guys can see the clip tonight. My dad and my uncle definitely both just heard me. Yo, thank you so much, Corey. Yo, I cannot believe I hit that. Did my mic cut out? Bro, I cannot believe I hit that. Stacati, did you see that? Stacati, did you see that? Bro, I was trying to hit a snipe with the Reaper. I was trying to hit a clip. I was trying to slide, uppercut, and then snipe him in the air. He rifted. He rifted, and I looked straight up, scoped it, and sniped him. Off the rip. Off the rift. Instantly. Did my mic cut out, though? Dude, that was nuts. That was nuts. Dude, I feel like my short clips never do well anymore, unless they're like at least 20 seconds. You think I should just make it short anyway, like 10 seconds? Dude, that was fire. That was fire. Stacati, you might have to watch that, bro. Like, bro, I'm talking, that was like one of the best snipes I've ever hit. I'm telling you, that was crazy. Okay, I could do that, Scotty. That's good. Yeah, I'll show me hitting the snipe, and then I'll show it from his POV. And I'll talk about it. Oh my gosh, I'm actually sweating after that. I cannot believe that. That is the craziest snipe I have ever hit. I literally cannot believe that. I genuinely cannot believe I hit that. I used to hit snipes like that almost every stream for I used to hit snipes like that almost every stream for the clips, but it was different because the Reaper was everywhere and I could get the riff gun and I could riff them, snipe, riff, snipe. But that was just crazy. That was just nuts. That was just nuts. I don't like reload. I cannot believe that. I genuinely just shocked myself. That was actually crazy. I don't know, Electric. With this, with the loadouts and the weapons we have this season, there's no topping that snipe. It's not possible. But in a different season with different loot, it wouldn't be too hard to top it. Maybe if I could solo squad. Oh my gosh, my throat actually hurts. Hey, Dylan. Andrew with the 500 biddies. Thank you so much, Andrew. That's what you get for that snipe. Thank you so much. I cannot believe I hit that. That actually was crazy. Hey, guys, does that snipe deserve 50k likes? Prove it does by getting 50k likes. Bro, my hair is always in my eyes. Yo, what? It's because when I put my earbuds in. Dude, you gotta watch it, Stakati. Can you rewind the live? You can rewind it on YT. I don't even know how. All my clips are on my streaming PC. It'd be complicated for me to pull it up. Electric with the money, a gun. Thank you so much, Electric. My alerts are broken. I'll get them fixed in like 4 days, maybe. Hi, Ferrari. Ferrari, I can't believe you missed that. I can't believe that. Dude, that was nuts. What's up, Jay? I can't believe that, bro. Gotta run it back with the sniper? The sniper's super rare, man. Man, my throat is burning now. That's why I can't breathe, because I'm always yelling. What's up, Plaque? I don't think you can buy it. I'm not sure. Can you buy it? I don't think you can. What's up, Mr. Bo? That's crazy. That just made my day way better. What's up, Braxton? Mr. Bell, I can't believe you missed that snipe. Black with the 160 stream streak. You saw it? That was nuts. Nuts. I can't believe that. Oh. What's up, 2D? That guy revived, and then the bot stole my kill. Those are the ice gloves. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, Snipe, Staccati? Good evening, Anthony. Antonio, thank you for the follow. I will say my throat does hurt now. What's up, Loco? Oh my gosh. Dude, I like ripped my throat. Today's been amazing. Manu, thank you for the follow. There's no sense in arguing with that idiot, man. Just let him run up the comments and boost your stream. Yeah, that is why, Corey. I also think it looks cleaner. I'm actually playing Juice WRLD right now. What's up, Pompey? How you been, bro? Dude, I'm never in tournaments because there aren't any zero build tournaments. Oh, that's the same guy from last game, bro. Okay. All right. Dude, is this kid stream sniping me or are the servers just this dead? I have been playing for a little bit over an hour and I have fought this guy 2 games already. I won a match, died to this guy, won a match, died to this guy. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, man. Man, dude, I hate these fucking cornballs, bro. Oh my god, bro. Hiding my screen sucks. Like, it just kills my stream, but if I don't hide my screen, I'm gonna lose this guy every match. I mean, I don't see how he could not be. I don't see how he could not be stream sniping, considering I've been playing for an hour and 20 minutes. I've played 4 matches. I've won 2 of them and I've died to him twice. I mean, the odds of this guy reading up at the exact same time as me, like I don't understand how he could ready up at the exact same time as me twice within 1 hour. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I also died to the same guy yesterday, like twice. I'm fairly confident of it. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't matter. It's still like the odds of this guy getting into the odds of this guy reading up within a minute of me 2 times in 1 hour is astronomically low. It's astronomically low. And what's even more, I guarantee you if I switch to Europe and play a few matches, I won't see the guy for the rest of the night. Yeah, he pretty much just, I mean, he gets into games, checks rivalry boards, and then just harasses streamers the whole time. I mean, if he thinks it's good content, it's good content, but it won't get you far. It won't get you far in this scene. It really won't. It'll make you too many enemies, and the content gets old after a while. Even with the odds, nah, Europe's much easier. Even with the odds, JP, he would still have to ready up within an hour of me playing. Do I have to go into Fortnite Tracker and prove this kid is stream sniping for you guys to agree with me? The odds of this guy being in 2 of my matches within an hour and killing me both matches while I'm wearing different skin is very, very, very low, bro. It's very, very, very low. I guarantee you, if I went into replays, I guarantee you, this guy didn't start playing until I started playing. I guarantee it. I'd bet my life on it. I bet my life on it. The second I started my stream and started playing, this guy started playing. I guarantee it. Dude, Europe is not the hardest server. That's rage bait, bro. You're out of your mind. You think Europe's hardest because, let me guess, you're European. Right? Right? Let me guess, you're European? NA West doesn't exist anymore, neither does NA East. Bro, what is this kid doing? What's up, Aaron? How's your day going? Okay, and I've played in Europe for a while. Hey, Pluto, that's how I'm going out if I know it's you. Nice. Hope you guys are having good games. What was your old name, Aaron? Okay, okay. No, they won't ruin my night, bro. It's just annoying. Even if they don't ruin my night, they tank my stream. I'll just hide my stream for the rest of the night, man. He'll get bored. Middle East is the hardest server. In your dreams, Rob, in your dreams. In your dreams, bub. I like this song. You're the best bubble fighter in Rhode Island. The most stable? Oh, I mean, a lot of servers are just easier than North American. That's what most people do, yeah. But if you're a streamer and you're getting a lot of harassment, like, you kind of don't have a choice. You have to switch servers. The end of bug season when I got unbanned. I don't know. You're gonna have to give me a cut. You're gonna have to give me a cut, Joe. No, I'm just kidding. I can play it. Walter, I'm with the 165 stream streak. I'm just kidding, bro. You don't get paid from listens on your songs? Yeah, you're a good player, Aaron. You're a good player. Bug season was so fun until they removed every item in the game. Ghost with the 500 biddies. Thank you so much, Ghost. I was just kidding, bro. I'll play the song. Towards the end of bug season, I was trying to solo squad because I was still like on my whole content, and I couldn't solo squad in NA, but I could solo squad in EU. So I literally was the end of bug season. I was playing in EU every day, solo squatting, and then I ran into a bunch of those weirdos, and they kept coming in my stream to harass me. So I just quit playing EU. I'm not gonna lie, the younger guys that play EU on Fortnite are super weird. Super weird. Like, they are, like, really, really weird. Like, they are not interesting. Like, they are, like, super interesting individuals. I think EU might have been harder before the server merge, or it might have been really close, but now that... I mean... Let me break it down to you guys. When you guys lose, a lot of the times are you guys losing to streamers? Right? You guys get what I'm saying? Yes. Right? A lot of the time you guys lose, you guys are losing to streamers, right? How many EU streamers can you think of? 3? 4? Maybe 5? Now, how many American streamers can you think of? You're not dying to streamers in EU, Christian, because no streamers play EU. Just one, Pluto. You're not dying to streamers, bro, because there's not that many EU streamers. America has the vast majority of streamers. Like, you can't play a single game at 10 a.m. right now without getting at least 2 or 3 streamers in your game. But that can't happen in EU because there's not streamers. There's not the same amount. That's why I think America's harder in A. Smacko's pretty insane, but he's not EU. He's OCE. And I mean, we could do the same. We could use the same logic for any server. I can think of more American streamers than every other server combined. EU, OCE, Middle East, and Asia. That's obviously kind of a skewed conversation because I am not going to know an Asian streamer or, you know, an EU streamer. OCE is oceanic. It's Australia and Middle East. Or Australia and New Zealand, my fault. That's what OCE is. Asian Jeff is an American streamer. He streams in America. He plays in America. You realize that, right? I'm telling you, I'll just win every. I'll tell you, I'll win. I'm telling you, I'll win every EU game. And then you're going to be like, oh, well, it's 8 p.m. in America. It's 3 a.m. in EU. Of course it's going to be easier. Unless, like, I sit down and spend, like, a year making a video. Like, there's... Like, unless I go and I play 10 matches in NA off stream on a different account, because I'm obviously going to get focused because I stream. And then I wait until it's the same time in EU, and then I wait until it's the same time in OC, and I go through and record 10 matches in every single server, and then make a video of me doing 10 matches in every server. Even then, you guys are gonna be like, oh, well, you edited the bad games out, you edited the deaths to make it look like NA is sweatier, like you did. Like, there's no winning with you guys. It's a 10-hour conversation with, no resolution. I'm not, like, it's just a waste of my time. I've played EU, it's easier. I've played EU, it's much, much, much easier. Brandon, I hit the best snipe of my life earlier with the Reaper. I don't know, early morning it's pretty tough, bro. I think like 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. is really sweaty. And then I think like 3 to 5 p.m. is really sweaty. And then other than that, like it's pretty much the same for the rest of the day. In my opinion. But also at night, you're going to be fighting players that have been playing all day that are fully warmed up. I'm telling you, dude, I played EU the second half of bug season because I was losing every solo squad game in NA, and I was winning the EU solo squads. I'm telling you, bro. I can't believe Zemi even plays. He barely plays now. He made his bag, he's about to dip. You think so? Brandon knows every streamer. Brandon cheats on me all day. Brandon, have I changed a lot over the last few years? Damn, I wish my TikTok was just doing as good as it used to. I have changed a lot. In a good way, I hope, right? I can't wait for the new final mouse. Ooh! Ooh! Come on, I need this clip. Ooh. Nah, that was, I'll take that. That was heat. That was heat. Yeah, I'm excited for the new final mouse. Dude, NA is much harder than EU. It's not even up for debate, bro. It's not even up for a debate. Hi, Rum. Yeah, Brandon, yeah. I need to ship this stuff over to you, bro. I've got, every time I get done with everything, I've got a million I've got a million more stuff to do, bro. I got everything done, and now like I have to go through my mail. I've got to fold new clothes. Like I've got more stuff to clean. Big Holloway with the 3-month in advance sub. It's not pre-recorded. Shut up, dude. My stream is not pre-recorded, bro. Shut up. You guys on White Tier are so annoying. My God. Be normal or scroll. Ray, fold, Seeker with the follow. No, I'm not getting sick. I have a box that I store all my clothes in. I got in the box so I could put the new clothes I just folded in there. And there was old clothes that had been sitting in there folded for like over a year. And I'm not just going to rewash the clothes because I never wore them. So they're sitting in my room. They're dusty as hell. And I'm breathing in a bunch of dust. Now I have to hire an electrician. And it's making my eyes feel weird. I have to hire an electrician. I have to redo all my cable management. I have to get 2 more outlets added into my room. I have to get my own breaker. I have to clear all this stuff in the side of my room for Hydra's new cage. And then I have to rehook up a bunch of stuff. Dude, that's like a 14-hour endeavor. I can't get a new crib, man. My parents want me to stay with my dad. What's up, Ariel? I really appreciate that. I really do. My mom and dad told me I can't move out unless I get a place here, and I'm not buying a place here. And honestly, I thought I made more money than I actually do, which is totally fine. But like, and I kind of did that to myself by never encouraging gifts or never doing gift goals on TikTok, or, you know, if I would have been doing gift goals on TikTok while I was like holding 800 plus viewers during Simpsons seasons, I would have doubled my income this year. But I didn't, and that's okay. I learned my lesson. Joe, there's a good reason for it, but I don't want to tell you. It makes people sad, but there's a good reason. My hair itches so bad. I'd be surprised if I have any hair left in a year. Genuinely. I don't know why it always itches, man. You think a humidifier will help? Oh, I can't plug anything else in. Does that make sense? Yeah, I use conditioner. I could shampoo and conditioner every other day. Code for what? My creator code? Plutoverse World? It's for the Fortnite item shop. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I am balding, bro. It's cooked. It's not that bad. But yeah, like, if I would have been doing gift goals like the entirety of Simpsons, I probably would have doubled the amount of money I made this year. Which is fine, I guess. I guess I'll do it, even though I really don't want to. It's fine, I guess. I haven't bought Hydra a new cage. Haley, I don't really want to talk about it on stream. It makes people sad. If somebody else wants to explain it to Joe, you guys can, but I'm not. It makes too many people sad, bro. I mean, I'm not trying to talk about it. Did I say Endeavor wrong? Is it Endeavor, not Endeavor? Hi, JC. Endeavor? I feel like Endeavor sounds better. Endeavor? You guys worry about the pronunciation of words. Meanwhile, you guys are broke. I worry about shit that actually makes my life better. Anyway, my parents don't want me to move unless they want me to buy a place nearby. No, I'm not talking about you, Anthony. Some dude on YT. Yeah, I just don't want to buy a place here. Like, I don't mind. I'll just save my money up and invest. I'm not really worried about it. You guys think I should just run it up and buy the cage I want for Hydra? I think it's $300. I want to live in Southwest Missouri. I found the perfect house, Nevaeh, but it's $719,000. It's in the right there too. I actually do use hymns. That's probably why my hair itches. I'm 25. But I mean, you know, I could always change my mind. I don't do much, you know, so I'd rather live in a cheaper state. Yeah, I like Missouri. I want you so bad? What do you mean? I want you, Foxman. What do you mean by that, Fox? They also won't exactly let me get a big loan as a content creator. I want you so bad. What do you mean by that? I'm kind of low-key nervous, Foxman. You need me to tuck you in? You need me to tuck you in tonight? I'll book a flight right now, Foxman. What's the word? What's the word, Foxman? Now he's getting quiet. He must be nervous. Yeah, I like Missouri. Well, I like the animals there. Temperature's not too bad. You thought I was Canadian? Oh, that's BS. Ban him. Nah, I live in Illinois. Yeah, okay. We got FNCS NPC over here. Yeah, I don't know. Buying a house anytime soon is just not that viable for me. I wanted to get a house and I was trying to, but I think it's better for me to just stack my bread up. Yeah, I live in Illinois. I live like 3 hours from Chicago. My parents don't want me to move far. I'm not buying a house here, so I think it's just better for me to just stack my bread up and save money. Hi, Harmonia. And plus, with the state of Fortnite, is it really good for me? Is it really a good idea for me to get like a $200,000 or $300,000 mortgage? What, in Missouri, Gianna? Nevaeh, where do you live? Streaming is expensive, guys. Like, I haven't been streaming that long. I made a lot of mistakes. I made a lot of mistakes. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Basing your life feels off the state of Fortnite. I'm just, well, I stream. This is my career. Cali's probably one of the most interesting places to live, but it's so expensive. Yeah, Foxman, of course we can get games in, bro. I don't care. Hey, look, man. I like you, right? I like you a lot, Foxman, even though you're a roller player. Yeah, but even if you don't have a 50K setup, streaming is still expensive. You have to buy Google Drive, you have to pay editing softwares. Like, you should have a streaming PC, a gaming PC. Yeah, I went overkill on it, but it's still expensive. Yeah, I'll tell you what though, Foxman. I like you. I'll play with you. The second I die and you are like getting in fights and shit while I'm down and you're not trying to reboot me, I'll probably start saying no. Bro, I hate that shit, man. I swear they do it on purpose, bro. Look, and I like a lot of these creators, but like, dude, when you're playing with a streamer, like you gotta revive, bro. Like, you gotta revive, man. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and watch another streamer play for 5 minutes. Like, I want to be revived so I can get back to entertaining, clipping, eliminating players. Like, I'm not going to sit around and watch you play for 5 minutes every match because I died. Like, I'm not going to do it. Okay, Voxman. Hey, some of these guys be doing it, man. I know 2 streamers that do that, and it drives me nuts. No. I'm not saying any names. I was talking to Sneak, and he agreed with me about another streamer doing it. That shit drives me crazy, man. Like, I'm not gonna get knocked way over 5 minutes to get reboot, and then watch you go try to solo squad a random team or whatever. Guys, come on, guys. No, guys, don't, no. You guys are gonna stir up drama I don't want to deal with, guys. No. Come on, guys. I'm not talking about anybody specifically, man. Some people just do it, and I'm not trying to deal with it. Rob with the fireworks. Thank you so much, Rob. Thank you. He has pizza. Woo! My brain explode. All alone. I do have theme music. My alert's broke right now and I can't fix it. I mean, I wouldn't mind visiting Cali. I'm stingy. I have music, it's just not working. Elite Blaze here with 105 stream streak. Guys, I don't want to talk about how much money I make, but I will say I make about what an average American makes. I thought I was doing a lot better. I'm really not doing that good, but it's okay. I made the same amount as like an average American. I didn't do that good last year, but I also wasn't able to work the full year because I got banned for 3 months. Melon, thank you so much for the lurk. You want me to come visit you? If you want to meet me, Melon, go to T-Con. Guys, it's expensive, bro. It's expensive. I stack all my bread because I want to be a homeowner. And I want to be a homeowner so I can have minimal bills and work and actually stream like full time for the rest of my life. That is true, Michael. Foxman, do you have a tax person that I might be able to use maybe if my other guy doesn't go work? I know 2 other creators that need a tax person. Me and 2 of my friends need a tax person. Like, bro, some of us are paying like 25% of our income in taxes. Some of the creators only have to pay like 8% of their taxes in their income. Dude, no, it's not, Foxman. Dude, I'm telling you, if you pay a good person to do their taxes, you only have to pay like 8 or 9%, dude. I'm telling you. My friend makes the same money as me, okay? I had to pay $10,200 in taxes. My friend paid somebody to do his taxes that knows what's going on, and he only had to pay $4 grand in taxes, and he makes more than me. I'm telling you, dude, if you like find somebody that is a professional like content creator tax person, dude, you'll only have to pay like 8% in taxes instead of like 25. And I don't mean like H&R. I mean like an actual person. That's just not how it works. What do you mean? Yes, it is, Foxman. Yes, it is. No, you don't need deductibles, bro. You don't need deductibles. You can set up your business as an S-Corp, which will make you pay less in taxes. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do that we don't know how to do because we're not tax professionals. Foxman, nah, I'm telling you, not if you pay somebody that knows what they're doing. I'm telling you, you won't. I'm telling you, you won't. I'm telling you. No, you won't. I made 57K and I had to pay 10,200 in taxes. So my take home was 47K. All right, shut up, guys. You got your answer. Shut up, please. There's no write-offs for a streamer. That's just not true. Dude, guys, that's not true. I have friends that are content creators and I ask them. After my deductibles, I made 40K. I roll $17,000 worth of stuff. Bro, I'm telling you, Foxman. Dude, I don't know if this is like... Bro, I'm telling you, man. I asked 3 different friends that all do content, and they all told me if I pay a professional, they will get us money back. I mean, they won't get us money back because we don't have kids. But I'm telling you, bro, we will have to pay a lot less in taxes. Some of it is like really low key, like adding all your gifts and putting them in the category. No, they won't, Foxman. I'm telling you, they won't. Brother, it's not that deep. It's like setting up your stream as an S-Corp. Bro, this guy has 10 million followers, Foxman. I'm telling you, bro. I asked multiple creators, and they all told me, like, no, dude, just hire a person. You'll pay a lot less. Yeah, but Foxman, are you not want to do it or what? You don't want me to find us all a person? Dude, Tax told me himself, Foxman. Tax told me that if I find a tax person, I would have had to pay like 40 or 50% less in taxes. Tax. Yeah, guys, I don't make that much money. I also was only able to work 9 months last year. I don't make that much money. Plus, I never did gift goals like the whole 2-3 years I've been streaming, bro. No wonder all these guys make so much money. They do 60 tip gift goals a stream and sit here every 5 minutes like, guys, we're not completing the gift goal. Guys, we're not completing the gift goal. Like, yeah, no shit, I don't make that much money. I know, Foxman. You think, I mean, you think tax is wrong? I mean, maybe he is, but dude, I had 3 different content creators tell me if I pay a tax person, I'll have to pay like half of what I paid in taxes. I told him how much money I made, Foxman, and I told him how much I paid in taxes, and he told me I should have paid a lot less. Yeah, I know all about tax write-offs, but I'm not talking about tax write-offs. I'm talking about like setting up your business as an S corp. So does Crackly? Yeah, but you. Yeah, an LLC isn't as good as an S corp. The majority of my income, I think I made like 25 grand on TikTok and like 24,900 on TikTok. They were like 100 or 200 off. Foxman, bro, yeah, but Foxman, you said you paid 10K in taxes. Dude, Foxman, did all of these streamers just grow up filthy rich? Like, am I the only one that like grew up in a 2-bed, 1-bath and like basically had no money my whole life? Like, what the hell is going on, dude? Why are there 50 streamers that live in Cali? I don't get it. Like, did every streamer just grow up rich? Like, I don't get it, bro. I know it's donations, Day. Yeah, I don't know, Foxman. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, I mean, if, like, I don't know, man. What's up, Philip? I don't know, bro. I feel like we should pay a tax person. If you pay somebody to do your taxes and you get audited, like, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Don't you just have to go through everything? You want me to pay a tax person this year and tell me what happened? Because, I mean, I will. But, I mean, if you think it's not worth it, I mean, you think it's not worth it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to do it either, bro, but... What? That's crazy. What's up, Pineapple? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I don't think Tax gave me the wrong info. I mean, he's been streaming longer than like all of us TikTok guys. I don't know about you, but he's been streaming for a long time. My night's going good, Pineapple. I mean, streamers are different. I mean, streamers are kind of a weird case, guys. I'll tell you what, Foxman. I paid Foxman to do my taxes last year, and they did them completely wrong. I'll see you look away at chat. I'll see you look away at chat and you still complete the move and at the correct placement. It should be fine. As long as the food things are full. I don't know, Foxen. I mean, I'll try it, I guess. That makes me feel a little bit better. I mean, yeah, that I could have gone through and done all that, Joe, but it wasn't gonna make a super big difference for me. I mean, I saw it blink. Mark, you think I'd have to pay a little bit less taxes if I paid somebody to do it? Good night, Abby. Oh, wow. What does that mean? Yeah, I've got a few people that have tax people. I know, that means no write-offs. That means lower write-offs. Audio is echoing because close to talking it'll stop. Would your tax person work for me, Mark? Or should I find like a specific tax person that specializes in content creation? Bro, why does my head itch so bad always? Like, it doesn't flake, like I have no dandruff, like when I look at my scalp in the mirror, everything looks fine. Like, why does it itch so bad? I don't understand, bro. Sometimes I run matches with Toxic Blonde Day. She's another streamer. Dude, it's not bed bugs, bro. Be so for real. Wouldn't my whole body itch? I think the AC is drying out my room and my skin. Hell yeah, Chandler. Well, yeah, Breezy, we love you around here. Mark's roach on the loose. Oh, man. Like, that's the thing. I can't plug anything else in. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, like, I'm just gonna have to pay an electrician like $1,000. What's a crow routine? Guys, I don't have lice. Oh my god, dude. You guys are so... Jay Garner, I'm telling you, close TikTok and reopen it. Bez with the 10 stream streak? What? What's something new? The humidifier? I do wash my hair. No, I don't know what a crow routine is. I play Fortnite. Dude, I'm gonna have to spend like another $2,000, bro. Some people are just so annoying. Nice third party. Nice. What a good fight. Just sitting next to me, waiting for my fight to end, and then shockwaving on me. What a good fight. What a bum way to play. What a bum way to play. Yeah, bro. Yes, the spot's not going away, bro. I'm balding on the top of my head. Yeah, bro, I'm stressed as hell constantly. It ain't going away, bro. Of course it is, brother. I'm stressed as hell every second of every day, man. Melon, you've been awfully lurked today. It's alright. It's probably my fault. You guys don't understand. No, I'm just kidding, Melon. Go do a... You guys don't understand how stressful it actually it is to be self-employed, bro. It's actually so stressful. You guys don't get it. You guys think it's like, oh, play video games, get paid. It's not how it is, bro. I saw the pickaxe swing last second. Oops. He probably won't even want to play Fortnite for that much longer. What do you think, Mark? I've got to call an electrician and pay him like $1,100 to set up 2 new outlets in my room and a new breaker in my room. What do you think? Should I just run it up? What's up, Arena? Melon, that means you gotta play other games with him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, bro. My room is dangerous. Oh my god, dude, this... I think I have a power station. What's up, Relentless? Oh my god, why is my... Dude. Oh my god, I can't see how long I've been streaming because TikTok wants to send me a notification every single time somebody chats in my stream. Dude, these updates are just so stupid. Who thought that was a good idea? Genuinely, who thought that was a good idea? Who sat around the executive board and thought, let's add a notification every single time somebody sends a message? Like, who thought of that, bro? Like, what are these people doing? Hi, Kiki. Hi, Chris. Thank you, Gianna. Appreciate that, CJ. My day's going great, man. How's your day going? The game's been good. I'm glad your sushi was good, Ray. I hope next season is good. Are you nervous or excited to have a baby, Ray? Roy saying with the fall. If you don't want me to bring it up every time you're here, I won't. Oh, that is exciting. You're like my age, aren't you? What's up, D? What the hell? That was good. I like this game this season. The last like 3 seasons have just been kind of bad. I can crash your game. I can crash your lips, bub. No one cares. Wait, I just crashed. I can't move. Just kidding. You're an idiot, bro. You guys saw it. You guys got rage baited. Vival. Did anybody actually fall for that, though? Did anybody actually fall for that? You got me? No way, you guys fell for that rage bait, bro. I started playing Fortnite to play with my kids. I mean, that's a valid reason. No way you fell for that. Of course, you're lying. You definitely fell for it. Oh! My 4-year-old asked me why your hair is so wild. Does he mean long or do I just look chopped? Here, let me fix it for him. It's because it's long, bro. It's because it's long, bro. I need a cut, bro. I'm chopped. I need a haircut. I'm chopped, bro. This skin is, I can't remember what this skin is called, actually. This skin is called Augury, Augury. That's not right, is it? It's a weird name. This is a crew skin. How do I play without grappler, bro? Just give it up, bro. You're never gonna get. You're always gonna be chopped at Fortnite, bro. Just give it up. They removed grappler from Reload. This company just makes bad decision after bad decision after bad decision. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Bye, night. I'll get a haircut soon. Porsche, Geo and TikTok is saying the grapple's removed. The grapple and the plunger and they replaced it with the grapple blade. Bye, night. I'm gonna get a haircut soon. You gotta show your 4-year-old. Once a 4-year-old starts calling me chopped, guys, I know it's time for a haircut. I have no idea who that is, Holloway. No, they're talking about the plunger. That's why I said plunger. Dang, my room is so dusty. Mark, what do we do? What do we do if the TikTok completely goes under? What's the game plan? Hi, evil. All on red. God damn it, I wish I could see how long I've been live. I don't know who that is, Holloway. I really don't. Yeah, BR is terrible without medallions. I mean, I don't know. I like Chapter 4. Chapter 4 is fun. On my iPhone. Everyone's iPhone, bro. I'm pretty sure boomers are single-handedly keeping Android's business alive. Are there any boomers in the chat that use an iPhone? I played a bit of poker with my friends when I was younger, but like, I don't know, man. All that gambling stuff is stupid to me. Just a waste of money. I got the 17 Pro Max in orange too. I love the color orange. Orange supercar would be fire. I saw like a dark gray Brabus with a bright orange interior. Bro, you guys are so corny, bro. That was kind of clean. White cars get so dirty, bro. Nikki, I don't care. I really don't. I'd probably get like a purple car. I'd probably get a purple car. I'd probably get a purple car with an orange interior if I could do anything. He must be EU or something. All the way if I don't know him. Yeah, I think I went to a parade and I saw some BMWs. Dude, chat is so quiet. I think I saw a BMW in a parade and I think those are the cars I liked. Bro, there's no way Android has triple the sales of iOS. And I mean, you also gotta remember, bro, Android is hundreds of brands. Like, you gotta remember that. Android is hundreds of brands. Apple is one singular brand competing with the entirety of the competitive phone market. You realize that, right? Like, there's probably 100+ companies all helping Android. Android is like 500 brands, bro. iPhone is one brand single-handedly competing. You realize that, right? So you can say Android has triple the sales of iPhone, but that's not good, bro. That's bad. That's horrible. That's like saying consoles have triple the... That's like saying consoles have triple the sales as computers. Yeah, and they've got Switch, Xbox, Game Boy, like... And computers... I mean, that's a bad example because computers have different brands, I guess. That's a terrible example, actually, now that I think about it. How do you forget to blink? The Galaxy Samsung sells more than iPhone? I have literally never met somebody with a Samsung. All my friends have iPhone. I don't believe that. Never have I ever had somebody come on my chat and say, just got the new Samsung Galaxy 23, except maybe Stacati, but he also buys iPhones. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I have a lot of people come in chat and say, hey, I just got the new iPhone, but never the new Android. A Samsung's view bottom. Yeah, Holloway. Somebody just fact checked you. iPhone overtook Samsung last year in sales. Breezy. What's up, Lauren? Sitting in cars are boring. iPhones are only popular in the US, and there's a reason for that. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. America runs the world, bro. iPhone users are like vegans. They have to tell people about it. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, look, I'm obviously American. I'm obviously gonna feel this way no matter what. Like you guys gotta realize, like, America is 250 years old and probably has more GDP than 85% of European countries. You guys realize that? I mean, I'm just guessing, but I mean, I would assume so, yeah. I'm dead. This guy is so annoying. I have no phone. I use a beeper in my unk. Oh, really? I mean, yeah. Like, I'm not trying to offend anybody, but, like, America has grown very, very fast as a country. Very, very, very fast. Rachel, I did move my schedule 2 hours early. Hoping that, although my stream has been hurting a little bit because of it, I was hoping that a lot of you guys, so I'm just gonna get focused by these two guys. I mean, this is cool. This guy's gonna drive me over here. This guy's gonna drive me over to this guy and try to get him to kill me. Lame. Yeah, Rachel, yeah. My stream's been hurting a little bit, but my mental health has just been so bad. What the hell? Brother, I don't want a team. Just kill me. Holy shit, man. Man, I get so sick of playing this fuck-ass game. I mean, yeah, just do it. I mean, there's nothing I can do, bro. I got a dude camping height just shooting at me over and over again. I got this fucking loser probably stream sniping. I don't know why else he would run up to me and swing his pickaxe. Like he uses like bro, like holy fuck, bro. He uses 4 bubbles, 7 charges, and 3 miss in 1 fight. Like I don't have a single utility. I got this dude on height just sitting there camping. Like I got this dude just sitting in a car. Like I have to hide my screen every fucking match or I don't get to play. I hide my screen every match and it just cooks my stream. Like this shit gets so old, man. I can't wait for this game to die. Just a solo experience, bro. I promise you that does not happen to people that aren't streamers. I promise you that shit does not happen to people that aren't streamers. I genuinely promise you. I genuinely promise you, you guys aren't getting like followed around by 3 people every fucking match. You've got somebody swinging your pickaxe at you every other match, every 2 matches. Yeah, but being focused by the whole lobby plenty of times is different than getting focused by an entire Discord of stream sniping cheaters that kill you over and over and over again for 4 or 5 hours straight, bro. Like, it's just different. Yeah, I mean, the beams in air would be all right if he wasn't a controller player with his aim assist maxed the fuck out. Like, you guys, and if you're a regular player, you also don't have to talk to 500 chats every 30 seconds. You also don't have to worry about your streams and your viewership. You also don't have to worry about how shit the game is. You also don't have to get on here and play 8 hours a day every day. Like, it's different, bro. There's a lot that goes into it, man. Shit gets old, bro. You get tired of it, man. I'm sure you can also play the game without hiding your screen. If I don't hide my screen, bro, I have 4 or 5 people land on me every single match. Every single match. If I don't hide my screen, I'll have 4 or 5 people land on me every single match without fail, bro. Like, I can't even wear the skins I want to wear, bro, because these losers don't even watch streamers. They just see what skins they're all wearing and then just harass them in game constantly. Like, I can't wear any of the skins I want to wear because everybody will know it's me. And then I just won't get to play. Like, fucking stupid. Oh, this shit gets so old. I'd take your job over mine any day, brother, then do it. Everybody thinks streaming is so easy, brother, then go do it. I mean, I'm having a good enough time playing. Just my streams just don't do that good anymore, and I have to hide my screen every other match. Like, that's the thing. I've had a good enough time playing today, but like you gotta remember, bro, they cut the servers. Like they cheaped out on the server refresh rates. Like, streaming is panhandling digitally. That's why people don't want to do it. You're an idiot, bro. You're genuinely an idiot. Maybe the streamers that sit here and beg for money constantly and do a gift goal every 15 minutes and ask for the gift goal to be complete, that you can consider that panhandling, but you can't consider me panhandling. In the three years I've streamed, I've quite literally never asked for a gift. Never. I didn't even do gift goals for the majority of it. Yeah. Should I It's no fucking fun playing this game anymore. They cut every server. They buffed aim assist 30 times. All the weapons they had are dog shit. Like, there's no objectives to fight for. I throw the stupidest fucking skins known to man. They merged every server. They pay for cheaper servers. They pay for cheaper server refresh rates. They up the cost of V-Bucks. They don't do shit but constantly push collabs on us and hope we'll spend all our money on it. So fucking unreal. So sick of it. Unfucking real. Eight-year-old game, they can't fix a simple thing such as stream sniping or targeting. Like, stupid-ass company. Can't wait for them to fall. Hi, hot sauce. Genuinely, fire to every single person that cared about this game. Now it's just them sitting here fucking trying to collab force us skins. Like, so unreal. So sick of it. I'm not known on YouTube, but I'm pretty known on TikTok. I'm pretty known on Purple App. I'm 76 in the world for hours watched on Fortnite for North Americas. Yeah, hot sauce, I banned him. I saw him, clicked on it, banned him. I seriously lose this guy, bro? No way this guy just rips again, over and over again. This shit is so fucking annoying. Why am I not getting any visuals? Whatever. Just like... yeah, let's just buff aim assist 600 fucking times so nobody enjoys playing the game except controller players. Unreal. 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 I hate playing this fucking game anymore, man. Unreal. They've lost 45% of their average player base in the last 6 months, and they just keep making the worst fucking decisions, man. Couldn't imagine it. Couldn't imagine it. Bug season was amazing. No, most of us will switch to Call of Duty, man. GTA is too different. GTA is too different than our usual content. Sick of it, man. I gotta stop trying to stream 8 hours, bro. I just gotta do my 4-hour stream. Beg for gifts on TikTok like the other 5,000 TikTok streamer, and then just clock out after 4 hours. Like, I'd make more money, I'd be happier. I wouldn't sit here and complain all the time. Everybody hates me because I'm real and I sit here and complain, but like, holy shit, man. It's so old. This other dude's a streamer, I guarantee you Chad told him I'm in his game. He's gonna third-party me with an auto pistol and a chaos reloader, and he's on controller, and I'm just gonna die instantly, and it's gonna piss me off even more. So unreal. Not a single good thing about this game anymore. Hell yeah. MRI, X-ray, 911 dispatcher. Hell yeah. Can you guys do me a favor and MRI, the Epic company, and 911 dispatch and fix whatever the fuck is wrong with this company, please? Like, I genuinely feel like all the Epic developers are walking around in circles like, what are we doing? Like, make it good, please. Like, it cannot be that hard. You guys put out 8 years of decent content. Like, why is the game just utter dog shit every single season now? Like, they've lost 45, 40, 50% of their average player base in the last 6 months. Are they gonna fix it or no? Like, what is their point? Like, oh my god, bro. Peyton, thank you for the follow. Is it actually? Wait, is it actually? No, but Quincy, you have to think about it from a corporate standpoint. If they fire every employee, make the game as bare minimum as they can, and then they just push out 500 collabs this season, they will make 5 billionaires. You got to think about it from a corporate perspective. Jesus Christ, man. I hate playing this game anymore. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I just do. Like, I just can't stand it. Like, I just can't. Like, it's just so boring now. And what, you gotta go in office Thursday? Just so you guys know, in the last 2 hours, of me playing, I have killed 4 very big keyboard and mouse streamers. Right? In the same 2 hours that I've killed 4 very big, very good, massive keyboard and mouse streamers, I have died to 3 controller streamers. Almost every single match I've lost today. Almost every single match. Dude, this game is basically unplayable on a keyboard and mouse now. Like, I feel bad because I know you guys are all on controller and I don't want to complain about it. But, like... Like, not a single keyboard and mouse streamer can kill me. But any controller players, I literally just, I don't stand a chance. I just die instantly every time. It's just so stupid. Because I checked replays. Because I check replays and I play the game and I know the community. No, I haven't been working out. My friend's car fell apart. Yeah, replay still shows gnomes. I know, Archery. I was just kidding. That's not the point, though. The point is, like, we all kill each other. Where's the third party? Dude that just killed me just came into my stream to say that he targeted me because he had a rivalry. So you had a rivalry, you targeted me, you knew I was a streamer, and you just repeatedly kept swinging your pickaxe, proceeded to burn 4 bubbles, 3 Flowberry Fizz Mist, and like 8 charges on your gloves when I didn't have a single utility or movement item. Holy shit, man. These people are not real, bro. I can't wait for this rivalry system to end, man. Ah. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I have talked shit about this game pretty much the whole 3 years I've streamed it. And I enjoyed it for a while. What's up, Clutch Shot? Dude, I mean, where do you want me to start? The game is dog shit, bro. I mean, where do you want me to start, bro? The game is completely fucking horrible, bro. They cut servers. They cut server funding. They pay for cheaper servers. They pay for cheaper refresh rates. They, like... Dude, it's just completely dog shit. None of the content's good. They keep buffing aim assist over and over and over again. They keep buffing cars, and I hate cars. Now every single player just sits in a car the whole fucking game. Exhibit A. Like, the rivalry system causes me to get focused every single match, which is stupid. And they know it's an issue because why else would anonymous mode be a thing? No, it's ridiculous. I hate playing this game, man. I hate it. I can't stand it anymore. I had so much fun. I had so much fun in Chapter 4. And I had a decent amount of fun in Chapter 5. I had a little bit of fun in Chapter 6. And now it's to the point where I just don't have any fun at all. Literally just don't have any fun at all. The game doesn't pay my bills. My community pays my bills, first of all. And the viewership. Bubba, go... Brother... You're an idiot, bub. Can I get a mute on Will? Please, Anthony. Like, Clutch Shot. Dude, is it me or is this game just absolutely horrible now? Am I the only one that, like, absolutely just cannot stand playing this game anymore? It is always a failed streamer every single time, bro. Every single time. Clutch Shot, bro. Is it me or is this game actually just horrible now? Guys, that's not how streaming works. I can't just go play another game, guys. I can't just go play another game, guys. Do you hate going to work? Then just don't go to work. Like, what are you guys talking about? Thieves is too PR trained, man. Until we have other streamers speak up about the game, if I'm the only streamer consistently speaking up about the game, if the other streamers don't actually start speaking up about the game, it's never going to get any better. And they won't. They're too scared because the game does too much for them. Like, I get it, but at a certain point, man, like, they're letting all of our favorite games die. Like, unless we all start speaking out, then they're not going to fix it, bro. That's the thing. These creators go to the Epic HQ meeting and they're like, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. No, yeah, we love that. We love that. No, yeah, it's odd. Like, come on. Like, come on, bro. Like, we need somebody to complain, bro. We need somebody to actually complain. The other streamers aren't enjoying the game. That's the thing. Fortnite has had a 50% decrease in average viewership in the last year, and it has the lowest player count it's ever had. So, no, you're just completely wrong. You have no idea what you're talking about, and you're just making stuff up. This guy's just gonna circle around me, bro. Brother. Bro, Wrecked was fun. For the first 5 minutes. This is the lowest player count we have seen since 2023. And the player count has been lower. The player count has seen a bigger drop for longer than we did in 2023. The game is that serious. It's my full-time career and it's my job. It is that serious. This is the Fortnite player count. Okay? I'll turn it to average players. Look. Look. Do you guys see the giant downtrend in the last 8 months? Up. Good. Down. Bad. Up. Good. Down. Bad. Look. Look at this. This is not good. I'm not the only person that's not having fun. Look at this. Look. Like, look at the charts. We have the same player count drop as we did in 2023, and the player count has been lower and longer than it was in 2023. Look at that drop, dude. Average players, 600,000, bro. If it continues at this rate, we'll have like 30 people playing in 6 months. Simpsons was good. Simpsons was fire. Simpsons was fire. Yeah, like, you guys could say I'm over-exaggerating or I'm negative or I'm pessimistic, whatever, but the charts show that the game is just not doing good right now. Like, it doesn't matter. Whoa. Like, sometimes you have to actually educate yourself. Sometimes you just have to. Epic Games can't do anything, bro. They're cutting costs everywhere. They can't afford to keep the game up anymore. They just can't. If this game was a publicly traded stock, I would wait for a new chapter. Wait for the new chapter, sell all my stocks when the player count jumped, and then I would never invest in it again. But I don't have any choice but to invest in Fortnite because it's my career. I can switch to like other similar games, but only when everyone starts to switch. And I mean, it's gonna happen soon. I appreciate that, Corks. He made that account to come in here and cause problems too. What a loser. If Fortnite continues to make bad decisions and not reverse these bad decisions when the player base is upset, I give Fortnite 6 months. Maybe less. Arc Raiders was popular for about 4 months. Arc Raiders is having a more severe player count drop right now than Fortnite is. I give Fortnite 6 months. I've been talking to my friend about it for a while. Chapter 7 decided the fate, and they decided the fate. And that fate is just pushing collabs, begging for money, and then killing the game. That's what they decided. That's what's gonna happen. They made too many decisions that upset everyone and didn't go back on their decision. Big decisions that don't affect content, but affects the health of the game. Fortnite won't ever completely die. There will still people be streaming it, but it won't be relevant. Most of the big streamers will try to transition over to Call of Duty. Because even if the game is terrible for 2 years, eventually they will release a decent game, and it is decent. Fortnite will always have people playing it. But I mean, it's just going to get more and more frustrating with the player count dropping lower and lower and them not having money to keep it afloat. They tried to Robloxify the game and they failed. And now they're scrambling, trying to cut costs and make better decisions, and they just can't. One more season that's not good, like very good. Like if next season isn't very, very good, we're going to see a massive tank in player base. And we already are. Next season literally has to be perfect for them to survive, in my opinion. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna be very, very stressed, and I'm gonna try to figure it out so I can stream and be here with you guys. But I mean, if I'm unhappy playing the game, then I mean, what's the point? I'll probably have to switch to Call of Duty or suffer on this game for a year until it's like really done, and then just make a hard pivot to Call of Duty and hope I can make good content on there. I don't even like playing multiplayer games that much. I just liked Fortnite. I like survival games. I like campaign games. And streaming multiplayer games is miserable. It's just constant harassment, constant stream sniping, constant targeting, constant name calling. Campaign streamers don't have to deal with this. Open world survival game streamers, they don't have to deal with this. They just don't. But they grow a lot slower, and the games just don't do that good for that long. Corks with the 100 biddies. Don't listen to any hate, man. You're a great streamer. I wish I could make a living streaming like you, but I did not do streaming and chose something else. But happy with my life and happy to and love to see others succeed as well. I really appreciate that. It's taken a lot. It's been a lot on my mental health too. Oh my. If I lose this. This is the worst fight I've ever fought in my whole life. No, you're okay. You're okay, Corpse. I totally get it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, they do that if it's a lot. It's just, the game's just been rough. You're fine, bro. Any support is support, man. Any support is support. Do not worry about it. Do not worry about it. Apologizing. Apologizing. Oh, wait, you didn't apologize. Don't worry about it. What's up, Bo? I don't know, man. The hate doesn't bother me nearly as much as the game just completely sucking. Does. I need a better shotgun. I almost have 400 crowns, I think. Why, Lonely? And I feel bad for complaining because I know a lot of you guys work a real job and I know it's stressful and I know like it's different, but like the reality is you can't like comparing your situation to someone else's will always make you a little bit more unhappy. That's the thing. And I do it too, you know? But like, you guys gotta remember the grass will always be greener on the other side. And I gotta remember that too, you know? It doesn't matter what you're doing in life, you'll always have something to complain about. And that's okay, man. Everybody deserves to be unsatisfied with something or unhappy with something. Like, everybody deserves that. It is a lot like a full-time job. I just want to sit down. Let me in that chair. I'm so sorry. The grass is greener on the other side. It doesn't necessarily mean the way you think it does, bro. It means like, even if you were ninja or whatever, you're still going to have a lot of stuff to be stressed about, you know? Like, obviously, if you took somebody that's doing concrete and you replace their spot with ninja, obviously the grass is going to be greener on ninja's side, you know? But there's a lot of stress that comes with that, bro. There's a lot of work that came with it. Like, that's the thing. Hello! Brother. Danny with the 10-month sub-dub. I hope you're sleeping good, Danny. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Danny's mad at me for switching my schedule a little bit. Good night. I know. No way. Did you set an alarm for 4:20? I know. Good night. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to keep you up. I know how hard it is to get back to bed if I keep you up. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I wake up, I have to use the restroom so bad, and I just go back to bed, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I just go back to bed. Like, I'm not trying to deal with that. Is that crazy? Apparently, my uncle has, like, cysts on his kidney or something. And it's hereditary, and I might have it. I don't think I have it, but I guess it's possible, right? What are the symptoms of that? I don't know exactly. Your kidneys start to shut down. I don't know. I think you have to pee a little bit more frequently. You guys think I should go get tested? You know, honestly, now that I think about it, I probably do have it. The leading symptom of it is stupidity, so definitely got the symptoms. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't think my mom or my dad have it. I could always get tested. Guys, like, I don't wake up, like, having to piss so bad to the point where I'm in pain. Like, I'm just saying, if I wake up and I kind of have to use the restroom, but not really, I'm not getting up. Like, I'm just not getting up. It'd probably explain a lot, I'm gonna be honest. I do use the restroom quite frequently. It'd probably explain a lot. Call you out like what? Yeah, I do use the restroom quite frequently. Maybe I do got something wrong with my kidney. Yo, Vaughn, you're cooked. My uncle and some of my family members have, like, cystic kidney issues. I think it's called polycystic kidneys. It's genetic. I think I would know if I had it. That's definitely not true. I mean, guys, I would say I use the restroom about, I want to say 6 to 8 times. No, I don't have that, Sarah. I acquired that through hard work. Really, Breezy? I probably use the restroom about 6 or 7 times a stream. So using the restroom 6 times in 8 hours, is that bad? I want bevs too. I asked my dad to give me some tomorrow. Yeah, this shotgun is terrible if you don't ADS. It's actually ridiculously bad if you don't ADS. No. Mine's pretty clear. Nathan, Foxen was in here earlier telling me that he paid around the same amount in taxes as me, and he won't pay somebody because he'll get audited. And he told me I paid about the normal amount. I think he's wrong. I think he's wrong. He's my boy, but I think he's wrong. Nathan, you missed the craziest snipe earlier today. Oh hell no. I'm paying somebody. Yeah, I don't miss. Yeah, that's, you know why? That's because he gets in a match, checks rivalry, and then just focuses the streamers for content. That's how. That's because every time he gets into a match, he checks Showdown to see if there's any streamers in his game. And then he focuses them the whole match. Plays like his life depends on it. Another streamer that does streamer versus streamer content. It's fine, I get it, but like it's kind of lame. I mean, he's a cool guy. Like I haven't had any issues with him. He's been clipping me all week though. He's good, but I mean it's still a lame way to play. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did she say about you? Corks with the tier 1 sub-dub. Corks with the 500 biddies as well. I hope you have an amazing night. I hope you have an amazing night as well. Brother, not last game being a bot. Wait, I saw that video. I didn't watch it all the way through though. Wayne, there with a follow. Yeah, Louis V, they don't say anything and they ignore it, bro, because they're not trying to make a big deal out of it. But when you kill a streamer and you're like, oh my god, I just killed Tfue, and you make a video about it, all you're saying is that the streamer you eliminated is more relevant than you. That's all you're doing. If I were to kill Tfue and be like, no way, guys, that was Tfue, I'm clipping that, and then I posted it, all I'm saying is that streamer is more relevant than me. That's all it is. That streamer is more relevant than me. I want some of his views. That's exactly what it is. I promise. Well, Nathan's case is a bit different. I've killed like 4 or 5 streamers today. I've said nothing about it. All it does is indirectly promote their stream. I mean, they're my friends. I'm cool with all of them, but it's just drama, man. Sitting on here and dropping other streamers' names and talking about killing them, it's just a huge drama fest, man. Why do you think I hide my screen every game and, like... Why do you think I start hiding my screen when I'm getting contested by 4, 5, 6 people every single match, and then everyone stops standing on me? Who? Who? Is this guy really playing like this, bro? Like, this isn't random. Like, this guy has to know who I am. Like, there's no possible way, bro. Like, is this guy seriously just gonna follow me around the whole game and not let me play? Who posted that? I mean, dude. I mean, come on, bro. Come on. I'm dead. He has 3 dashes. I have 2. I'm dead. GG's, man. Arr! Oh my god. I can't believe somebody recorded that and clipped it. I thought about posting it, but I didn't. I can't believe somebody posted that and clipped it. I don't know if I would say it's weird, but it is extremely disrespectful. And it's almost always done by streamers that are cloud chasing. And it's almost never organic. Like, if you know a big streamer's your game and you follow them around the whole game, because you know it's them, and you get max loot, and you third party them, and you've got all your shocks saved up, and you've got your bubbles, and you fourth, fifth, sixth party them. I mean, it's kind of, I mean, you're gonna win that either way. I'm sorry, Lonely. I hope work goes good. Hey, just for fun. Have you been enjoying your Fortnite experience lately, Nathan? Bro, the player count on this game has been dropping ridiculously fast. Keyboard and mouse streamers are dropping like flies, and controller player streamers are popping up like roaches. Isn't that crazy? Have you noticed that, Nathan? Who was that guy chasing me? It's super disrespectful. And it's also like, it's never a fair fight when I'm fighting somebody that I don't know and they know it's me. Like, it's not a fair fight. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, if I'm running around talking to chat and I'm burning my loot trying to get kills and I'm like running around and like, and this guy's like, Pluto's in my game. Save all my bunks. Get full gold loot. Spend all my rivalry coins. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. That's why I started cycling skins. Because if I wear my main skin every game, I lose every match to a streamer. Every single match. But if I don't wear my main skin, I almost always kill them. Bro, what am I doing? This guy really bought an NPC and came back? Jeez. If it's not a streamer and they're like just excited to kill me, like it can definitely be different. You know, it could definitely be different. You know, if it's like some random, like it's almost never like that. What the hell? I'm so dead. Oh, this is the shit I'm talking about, bro. Like third parties me. Sitting around watching me fight, like, bro, come on, dude. Oh my god, bro. This dude's been up my cheeks this whole game. Dude. What the heck, bro? Like, there's no way this is organic. Like, what? This dude has been up me all game, bro. Wait, this is a different guy. God, I can't catch a break this game, bro. This is so annoying. I can't catch a break. Yo, just for fun. Oh. You guys see how this match goes? Like, I gotta hide my screen. Like, I'm telling you, I gotta hide my screen. Like, this is literally crazy. I have not been able to catch a single break this whole match, bro. Like, I genuinely have not caught a single break. I literally have not caught a single break this game. Dumbass, you suck. Guys, my keyboard and mouse glitched. That was the guy that was chasing me around the entire beginning of the game. And then he just randomly third parties me, doesn't hit a single shot on me, and chases me 200 meters in a zone. Like, no, you can't make it up. I'm telling you, you can't make it up. That's what I mean by, like, people following you around the whole game and making sure they have, like, really good loot and you have bad loot. Like, that dude was following me around the whole game, I guarantee it. Nathan with the gifted sub-a-rub-dub. Thank you so much, Nathan. What is going on? Brother, can I please catch a break, man? Can I please catch a break, bro? Nathan, what are your thoughts on Fortnite right now? Genuine question. I don't, dude, there's an endless wave of people because oh my god! Bro! Oh my gosh. Jeez. Like, do you guys think this is organic? Do you guys think I have to fight 7 people with crowns at the edge of zone? Like, there's no way. This is ridiculous. There's no way. At least one of those fights were not organic. There's no way. There's literally no way. Literally no way. But I'm also paranoid, so who knows? Yeah, somebody saw my stream earlier complaining about the grappler being taken away. Jesus, man. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, it's decent. It's not the season we need, though. Is reload peak right now? Reload peak? There's no grappler in reload. What's up, Diego? That guy quit? Dude, Nathan, I hit the sickest snipe earlier. Yes. Yes. I don't think it'll do good numbers, but it's one of my best snipes in a very long time. And it was with the Reaper. Guys, reload is always chopped, bro. That's good, isn't it, Nathan? The name of the last song was By My Side, Lund. What do you mean it means nothing? It means everything, Nathan. It means you support me. Did you sleep on cotton? That bed is mad skinny. Nathan, somebody would remind you. You're cooked. You're cooked. I'm doing good, Tracy. How are you? The mythic gloves don't do anything, bro. The mythic gloves have 40 charges. That's not useful at all. Considering regular gloves have 20 charges and you get a refresh almost every fight, bro. Which means what? I'm not feeling too well, but I'm here for the moral support. I really appreciate that just for fun. Which means what? No, but you guys have to think about this from a logical perspective. If every person you kill has a 20 charges, right? If every person you eliminate has the gloves and you have 40 charges, what happens after you use those 20 charges? You're going to eliminate somebody and they're going to drop gloves with 20 charges. So you're only effectively using 20 of the mythic charges anyway. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to break it down for you guys in-game because you guys aren't gonna get it. No, Nathan, I haven't. Really? I don't think the mythic gloves have a quicker recovery speed. I don't think they do. By how much? A quarter of a second? I'm going to. But the problem is I need the Reaper. My headphones are nice, Julio. Yeah, but there is a mouse pad. I just have a huge white mouse pad. Yeah, but if you have 40 charges, if you pick a maxed out glove, what's gonna happen after you use 20 gloves? Once you use 20 charges, you're going to find a purple charge and you're going to drop the mythic charge, which means how many mythic charges did you use? Nathan, am I making sense, dude? These people are killing me. Am I making sense? Imagine if I had mythic gloves right now. Imagine I had mythic gloves with 15 charges. Oh wow, I mean that only has 13. You guys are chopped. You guys get what I'm saying though. Imagine. Oh, wait, I dropped my bunkers, Nathan. I'm not reading any of, but I'm only reading comments of regulars. You're assuming that the only time you use gloves is when you are fighting. What if in mid-rotate and run out of gloves? It wouldn't happen with 40 charges. If you're just like, if you're like this, I need to rotate. Then you're an idiot. Genuinely, you're an idiot. That's the whole point of the gloves, is using them during fight. If you're just randomly burning your glove charges to get around the map, then you have no idea. Then you're an idiot, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's when you're supposed to use them, is during fights. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you only get 20 charges and you're telling me you're just gonna spam them to rotate? No. No. You're supposed to use them in fights. Okay, better example. Better example. I burned 23 of my mythic charges rotating around for no reason. Oh, wow. 18 gloves. Cool. Like, there's no point. Why do we need 40 charges? Like, why? I don't get it. Almost every time I have the mythic gloves, I almost always find new gloves with more charges. That doesn't make any sense. Like, what? Like, there were 2 18 gloves back there. Like, I don't understand. Planet Slayer with the 3 stream streak, a bury a pizza. What does that mean? The animations are not quicker, and the recharge use is a millisecond quicker. The animation is not quicker, man. You're just making shit up now to argue because you want to be right. That is not true, bro. Guys, we're 3K likes from 50K likes on the live. I'd really appreciate if you guys pushed that. Wait, there's downtime tonight? I didn't know that. No, they're not patching it. These people couldn't fix a bug in one day if it was killing their game. So is it like this? Explain it to me. Is that it? Like this? Uppercut? Fist up and push back on USD. Uppercut or look off at it? Uppercut. Uppercut, right? You don't need shocks too, do you? Damn. I'm dead. Damn it. Oh, wow. Billion dollar company, by the way. This fuck ass game, dude. I hate playing it so fucking much, bro. Not a single item in this game ever works right. Not one single game and not one single item in this game ever fucking works right. The Drakelings are annoying. I'll try it, bro, but that's a lot. That's a lot, bro. Like, you're telling me I need bunkers, fist, fizz, and shockwaves, and a Reaper sniper? That's my entire inventory, bro. No, I got it for sure, bro, but I mean, bro. I've gotten the Reaper Sniper once in 4 hours. I mean, what do you want me to do? Bro, they will just make... They will just make anything a pickaxe in this game. My night's going great, Virtual. How are you going? How are you doing? Hell no, I didn't wash my hands. I hip fired. Hi, Holly. I had to stop washing my hands, bro. They were starting to blister. I was washing my hands like 50 plus times a day. I had to stop. I literally had to. I hip fired it with my hacks. Auto aim. Well, not a funny joke. You're muted for 24 hours, man. Bye. There more. Guys, one more shitty, stupid comment on YT and I'll just close the chat for the rest of the stream. How about that? Kashawn is the only person in here adding any kind of value to the stream. One more negative chat and I'll just close it. How about that? Do it, guys. Please. By all means, I would much rather read 2 chats instead of 3. Do it. Somebody do it, please. I would much rather close the chat than deal with it. Please. Every like 500 chats on YT, I get one normal person. I get 499 turds. Screaming more, more, more. Oh, so now you're starting to forget stuff? What's up, Solar? The frames are great. Oh, the games are good. I'm not annoyed at all, but when you guys on YouTube constantly comment silly shit every time I lose, like you guys are, like, you guys on YT are my most problematic platform by far. None of the other creators talk to you guys on YT, and it's because you guys are so problematic. Like, I don't want to deal with it, bro. The fact that I even still read the chat, you guys are lucky that I do, to be completely honest. And you guys can thank Philip and Kashawn, the actual normal people that watch my stream in here. Genuinely. I won't close it, Philip. I didn't know. If you and Kashawn are in here, I'll keep it open. What? Virtual? What? That sounds terrifying, bro. He fell in a storm drain? Bro, what? Yeah, you gotta lock him up. I appreciate that, Nisha. You trust me, you wanna be in TikTok. You don't wanna be over there. Stay in your lane, boy. Lane, boy. What, sweaty? Tell Kashawn if they come over to Purp Lab, I'll sub them. Hey, Kashawn, if you go over to Purp Lab, just for fun, we'll give you a sub and you won't have to watch ads. Oh, I feel like it's easier at night. What? And he was in a storm drain when the people came to check on him? I appreciate that, Nisha. I mean, I don't know if it's getting much better, if the game is just gonna continue to get worse. Like, my fame might be on its last legs. This game might be on its last legs. I'm dead. Come on, man. Idiot. Okay, now I just need bunkers. I can't get the Reaper. I can't get the Reaper. All the anomalies disappeared. What's up, Kashawn? Chat man, Kashawn. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Ashton with the 10 stream streak. It does get worse every single update. That guy was good. Are you guys rage baiting me? Pluto's one-eye strat is OP. Yeah, Nathan, this might take me like a whole 8 hours of like focused in the whole time. Jack, thank you for the follow. The one-eye strat, it does work. It literally does work. I use a white mouse pad. I'll try to get your clip. I'll try to get your clip all day. Tomorrow. Just for fun with the gifted sub-a-rub-dub. Who posted a new clip on how to go like 400 or 500 meters with the gloves and the bunkers? And I'm trying to get the Reaper sniper, do the glitch, and snipe somebody out of the air. I do have a mouse pad. Nisha. I mean, I tried telling you, bro. I almost got one anomaly and there's 2 people camping it, bro. I almost got one singular anomaly. I gotta get a haircut soon, guys. I bought my first monitor 180 hertz for my Xbox. I hope I'll see a difference between that and my TV. Yeah, you definitely will. Lex, Nisha, I'm telling you, man. These people... I'm telling you, man. I don't know, Yomo. Are you offering? Are we gonna try the seahorse method? Brother, I can't wait to get a haircut. I need bunkers. 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 Pluto, the best streamer of all time. Should I try it with the revolver? What a magical play. You might be the best player in the world. What? Where'd he go? Nathan. Should I try it with the pistol? I don't know what shotgun pistol thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't like the exotic. I like the gold one, though. What's up, Callum? Hopefully I'm still saying your name right. Boing. I need to make sure last person is real. I used to do 24-hour streams every birthday. Well, I used to do the amount of streams that I'm turning. So when I turned 23, I did 23. Solar, just start up your own electric company. I'll promote it. Lux, I have 395. How's your day going, Callum? Dang it, now I'm overthinking it. I might be saying your name wrong. I need to kill one more player, but I don't want to hit a clip on a bot. Is this guy good or terrible? I can't tell. Damn it. No, I need the shockwaves. Brother! You're doing backflips on it right now. Dude. I need flat ground. I can't do it. This kid's pissing me off. I need... Oh my god. I need, like, bro, it has to be flat ground, bro. That's the problem with, like, all these things now. That's the problem with, like, all these things now. It's like, oh, this bug only works on flat ground. Oh, the mythic spawn in 10 different spots and have a 20% chance of dropping it. like, oh, like, these cool rifts will spawn with new weapons and have a 5% chance of being a good weapon and spawn on the other side of the map with 5 people left. What? Oh, okay. I'm trying to do a glitch that sends me flying in the air so I can hit a clip. Yeah, like, I clearly chose the wrong player. What the hell is that kid doing? I would have went for it. I would have went for it, but I thought I needed flat ground. That guy was trying to win hard, Akasha. How long have I been streaming, guys? Wait, never mind. I can see downtime. You guys think that player's life depended on his win? Oh, I got a crazier clip. Somebody rifted today and I sniped him out of the rift with the Reaper. Right here. You guys are gonna love that. It was so fire. It was so fire. Was that you, Nathan? I know, that's the problem, bro. I know that's the problem, bro. That's my entire inventory. If I had to do it with the it'd be better clip with the Reaper, but it'd be so hard to hit. I can do it with the revolver, but it won't be as good. Vanta with the 500 biddies. How are you doing today? You think I'll go higher since I'm right there? Thank you so much, Vanta. Nathan, imagine somebody hit the rift. I did the glitch, went all the way up to rift, no scoped him with the Reaper. I should set up a custom. I should set up a custom with bait and get that clip. How much viewership do you think that'd get me, Nathan? That'd have to be like 2 mil. You'd have to bait it though. That's the only way. You'd have to stage it. Zen would be slamming the contract on your door. Maybe I should. Another one, GG's. I think Zen knows I'm lazy. I think they don't want me to deal with it. They know I don't want to deal with it. I don't know. Maybe they are interested in picking me up. Vanta with the 1500 biddies. Thank you so much, Vanta. Bro, I'm vibing. I've had a few bevs and have been enjoying a lot. Nice. I think I'm getting bevs tomorrow. Does the clip have to be last player? It would certainly be better. Thank you so much, Vanta. Can I play? I am female. No, I'm sorry. I only played men. Sorry. What the hell? I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. Nathan, do you know what I'm doing wrong? Is it uppercut or what is it, bro? I'm gonna need a sniper. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't need the fizz, you're right. I am gonna need a Reaper, though. I don't know how accurate the Reaper is. And I don't know how accurate the Reaper is in the air scope, so let's just hope it's pretty accurate. Cause I'm almost too high to hit the revolver. And the anomaly despawned. I mean, this is just so fucking stupid, bro. Making the anomaly spawn the last 2 minutes of the match and making them despawn in 30 seconds and making them spawn on the other side of the map is just so unbelievably stupid. I hate this company so much anymore, bro. I literally can't stand them. Ugh. Hey, Rachel. How are you doing today? Hi, Alessandro. Are the fists in ranked? I'm sorry, worked sock. Are bunkers in reload? Wait, did I say ranked or reload? I don't know who BTS is, Krishan. Oh, I meant reload, Nathan. Because they have the Reapers in reload. That's cool, Nathan, if only there was a sniper. If only there was a sniper that I could actually get that wasn't the rarest item in the game. Reaper was chapter 5. Good luck getting it, bro. You might get it once every 6 hours. Jeez, we got a max fashion ruler player again. Bro. What? Ask Epic Games, Rachel. I mean, it's crazy. If they didn't buff aim assist, I wouldn't have lost that much HP. If the servers weren't fucking dog shit, I wouldn't have lost that much HP. If they didn't have buffed the bots, that bot wouldn't have killed me. They just so, this company is just so fucking dumb, bro. They're just so unreasonably stupid anymore. Like, I cannot stand getting on and playing for 4 hours anymore. I literally can't. Like, that fight that I just had, every single update in the last year has made it harder for me to play. I'm fighting a controller player. Aim assist has gotten buff. I'm in a car. Cars have more health. Cars have more fuel. Like, I die to a bot. They buff the bots. My ping is triple what it used to be. Like, dude, I hate this. I hate this company so much, dude. They are so fucking unreasonable anymore. I'm so agitated, bro. That is just, do you guys realize that? That's why I get so frustrated. Like, you guys hear what I'm saying? You guys hear what I'm saying? That fight, every single update in the last year has made the fight that I just had completely harder. Hell yeah, leave. I'm honestly, like, I honestly already want to get off, bro. Like, I get out of a tough fight, like, bot one-shots me. Like, dude, I'm just so sick of it, bro. I did it. I got it a few times, yeah. And then I fought a roller player. A max passion roller player. He's pretty good. I won the fight, and then a bot one-pumped me. I'm in the game with him again. Like, somebody please have an intelligent conversation with me. Who watched that fight and plays keyboard mouse? Like, is what I'm saying unreasonable? Am I being unreasonable? Okay, that fight, Takashi. I'm fighting a controller player. 3 aim assist buffs in the last year. I obviously am gonna take more damage. Okay. The car changes I also really don't like. Okay. Bot one pumps me because they're all souped up now, which wouldn't have happened if they weren't souped up. Like, dude, I hate playing this game anymore, man. I genuinely can't stand it. Every step of that fight, every update they've made has made that fight that I just had more and 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 more annoying. They've buffed the cars a bunch of times over the last few years. They're faster. I'm not lagging, Forbidden. They're faster. They have more fuel. They have more health. They've buffed the cars so many times in the last year or two that I can't even remember. Yeah, I would say... Oh, yeah, I played that fight really well. The other guy played the fight really well, too. But it doesn't matter because over the years, like, I don't like... over the years, a player like that has gotten a 30 or 40% buff on me. Because I know who he is, and he lives close to Texas. So his ping got lower, my ping got higher. His aim assist got stronger. My lag got worse. It's like, it's just so unreal what this company has done to this game, bro. I literally can't stand it. And that is why I'm so frustrated all the time. I happen to know that player. He's a very good player. He's a controller. But, like, you gotta ask yourselves, like, we gotta ask ourselves, how frequently is that happening? No wonder your dad wants you to move out. All you do is cry. My dad actually told me I can't move out. My dad and my mom. I don't know. Takashi, are you still enjoying this game right now? I mean, yeah. I mean, what is going on? Is anything working? I'm done. That guy's a good player. He always gets me. Unless I change my skins almost every match. Then if I change my skins, then he loses. I can't believe I got him with that slurp truck play twice in a row. That dude is so pissed. Happy birthday, Alex. I really appreciate that, Kashan. That means a lot, man. I'm glad you come in the stream and watch every day. Yeah, we need more normal people in YT, but I don't. If you want to watch over here, by all means, watch over here. There's this bunker tech I'm trying to do. You the goat? Nah, you're the goat. Yeah, 25 bomb is pretty tough this season. This might be my highest kill game this season. Look at that. Right before I said that, 4 players died right away. My highest ever eliminations is 52 eliminations in solo squads bug season. Pre-medallion nerf. No, just run. That's a good thing. No, don't feel like that. We need people over here. No, don't feel like that. When these other platforms crash, this platform won't. No, just for fun, no. Don't think like that. Everything you come in my stream and do, man, you're helping me out and you're supporting me. And you've done a lot. I'm gonna be honest. Kashan's fine. We got a couple regulars in there. I mean, dude, if you saw that chat, I mean, you know how we get like one weirdo in Twitch every like 45 minutes? YT is the exact opposite. We get like a few normal people an hour, and it's like 99% weirdos. I love that season, Philip. You're the best streamer. I try. Yeah, I would say once a day. YT chat isn't that bad, but I mean, it's pretty bad. I mean, the hate doesn't really bother me that much. It's like, it's just like, you know, I got some good people in YT and I want to hang out, but like some of those weirdos just make it impossible. Why did 700 people just show up? Good night, Double X. Motion, Mikey, thank you for the follow. Liel, thank you for the follow. This is a new power level. Is that from Goku? Oh. Oh my god. Nah. Nah. Funny thing is, you're actually a good streamer, bro. I know I'm not a regular, but to you, yeah, but I'm definitely going to be watching your stream a lot. You give chill vibes. I really appreciate that, Forbidden. I crash out sometimes. What's up, Mad Money? Welcome in. Good night, Jessica. You're never intruding. I got 3 good clips today. Emote on them? I should have. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 floor away from 75 floors on the live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I'll shout you guys out. Yeah, I'm trying to hit a trick shot with it too, Takashi, but I want a Reaper sniper trick shot. I do have a horizontal running. Purple app, Twitch, TWITCH. Same name. This skin is Perseus. That was a fire game. Man, should I really do another, what, 6 hour? I run a very small amount of ads. Charizard, and almost everybody gets a gifted sub in my stream anyway. But I mean, that's fine, bro. Appreciate that, slug. If you don't want to watch the stream, you don't want to watch the stream, bro. No, I'm not going 7. I can't be doing 8-hour streams all the way to the very end of a stale season. I can't believe I won that. No. This skin is a level up pack skin. All my super rare skins are all level ups. Like Triarch Aurora, Captain Hypatia, and these are all level ups. And Vakora. The level up skins are super rare. Any of those skins that I wear, any of the level up skins when I wear them, everybody asks me like over and over again, where'd you get this skin? It's so cool. I like them, but they're so rare that I started getting focused. Downtime in 2 hours anyway. I do too. I don't. They canceled them, I think. Is it a girl? Nevea! With the sub-a-rub-dub on YT. Really, Nevea? I pretty much never play OG. Yeah, I got pretty good movement, Paige. Nice, virtual. I got some NASA stickers I got from my buddy a long time ago. New platform discovered. I play OG very rarely. Hey Melon, welcome back. You missed nothing. Couple clutches. You'll get it, trust. I up the VIP by 10K every time somebody redeems it. Every time somebody redeems it, I up it. I up it by 10K. I had 3 people redeem it last week. And think about it like this. Those people were gonna get VIP before you. Anyway, right? The reason I up it is because if I didn't up it, my VIPs, there's a good chance my VIP slots would already be full. Because you can only have a certain amount of VIPs. Right? So I up it by 10K every time somebody redeems it. Once it's at 1 million, I think I'm, you just hit 300K? It is expensive compared to some of the other streamers, but I do stream a lot more than most streamers. Yeah, I do have VIPs that don't come around anymore. Certainly a few. Really? Some people do monthly VIP redeems. And I also refund my channel points. Really? I didn't know that. That's why I set it up like this, so I don't have to like un-VIP, VIP, un-VIP, VIP, VIP, un-VIP, un-VIP. That shit gets annoying, man. Like, it gets really annoying. Tox gets 6 months or permanent? Really? I refund all my channel points. So if you spend 100,000 channel points, you'd get them all back. Like all these people that redeem smiles and hydrate. The reason I give them back because, well, one, I don't really care. Two, I like seeing how many channel points you guys can get. And three, I don't want somebody to like redeem hydrate in a fight and hey hydrate, hey hydrate, hey hydrate, hey hydrate. You'd be surprised, right? You'd be surprised the stupid shit people come in here and do. You would genuinely be surprised. You know, if they're annoying me about it or I'm in like multiple fights, I'll just tell them like, oh, sorry, man, I missed it. I'll just refund it. Tier 3 does get 2 times points. That's crazy. Bot wearing the same skin as me? Kill shot with the prime time. Thank you so much, Kill shot. Thank you so much. Has streaming and shorts made a difference in channel growth? Yeah, man, when I first started streaming on YT, I was gaining like 20K subs a month on here. Anything you do on your platform is going to help. If you're doing shorts, long form, and streaming, all three of those are going to grow your platform. But when I got banned for 3 months on YT, I stopped growing on YT. Like, I went from gaining 20K subs a month to, like, maybe gaining, like, 2,000 subs a month. Very, very, very long time, Squid. How would I have gotten canceled? What do you mean? My streams are doing the best they've ever done. Kind of. TikTok isn't doing as good as it used to in Simpsons. But my Purple app is doing the best it's ever done. My YT stopped growing when I got banned. But TikTok is kind of weird like that. Yeah, I'm sure they do the same for TikTok. Squid, how much do you play? Good luck, Dennis. That's all I can say. I'm not technically multi-streaming. Technically, all my platforms are separate. A year, Squid? I don't know. Like, all my platforms are separate. If that makes sense. Like, I don't have some software combining all my streams with the same encoding link. It is very, very hard to do what I'm doing. You need a very, very nice PC. Good night, Forbidden. I hope you sleep well, bro. I better see you tomorrow. Like you said. Maybe not tomorrow, but I better see you soon. Boing. Good morning, Edward. Yeah, I share my settings. Type in exclamation point settings. Should give you most of them. I do need to make a settings video, but I'm lazy. DPI is super low. I've run a very slow sense. I've only met in 3 or 4 years and, you know, meeting a lot of people on social media. I've only met a few people with a slower sense than mine. Yeah, but you can't multi-stream without a PC. No, I don't actually, Alicious. It's like staying around 50%, bro. Even with me spraying it constantly and like pouring water across the bedding. No, dude, I can't. I got sphagnum moss, which should help the humidity. But I don't want to do that until I get the new bedding because I don't want to waste it. And I don't want to put the new bedding in until I get a new tank. And I can't get a new tank because I don't have enough outlets. And I can't. And if I want new outlets. I have to pay an electrician over $1,000 to come into my house and give me 2 new outlets and give me another breaker. You guys know how fucking stupid this shit is? Like... Yeah, I have a channel. Do you know how annoying this is, guys? And before I can even, sorry for the language, chat. Isaac, they were the follow. And before I can even put the snake cage in, I have to figure out where to... I have to figure out where to put a few Funkos so I can move it in. Guys, making Hydra's life a little bit better is going to cost me like almost $2,000 in here. You guys realize that? You guys know how annoying that is? My keyboard is perfectly straight. Like perfectly straight. Get an extension cord. I already have 3 outlet multipliers in my room and every single one of them are filled up and it's a fire hazard. I can't just add extra outlets because I'm gonna start capping out my house's electricity anyway. I might be able to just get away with adding 2 outlets, but it would be much smarter for me to just get a separate breaker for me. No, Hydra made a weird noise and I kind of panicked. Her sheds aren't complete and her humidity needs to be higher. And then I bought a plant. Turns out you can't put a plant in there unless you quarantine it for 2 months. Turns out the current substrate I use, you can't even grow plants in it. What do I do, Melon? What do I do, Melon? Help me out here. Yeah, but I have the money. Might as well just spend it. Plus, I can write it off on my taxes. Yeah, the moss alone might up the humidity, but I don't want to put the moss in yet. I mean, I could order the new tank right now. Yeah, this is regular pubs. Shouldn't I just buy the new tank right now? Even with the new tank, I just bought two new lights, and I don't feel comfortable plugging them in. I already spent like $300 or $400 on new lights, and I don't feel comfortable plugging them in. My room's gonna explode. Even if I don't... Even if I didn't want to plug anything new in, Melon, it's a danger. Even if I didn't plug anything else new in, like I got electricians coming to my chat telling me it's a fire hazard. And my Stacati told me it was a fire hazard too. And to grow the plant, I need to plug the light in. And I bought an extra light for Hydra to make her life a little better. Alicious, I already have 3 outlet multipliers in my room. I have 1 outlet in my room. On that 1 outlet is 2 outlets, right? 2 plugins. On that, I have an outlet extender that gives me 6. On that, I have 2 outlet extenders plugged into that from that, adding an extra like 16 outlets, and they're all capped. I might have like, if I move everything around a little bit, I might give myself like maybe 3 more outlets. Maybe. If I continue going like this, I'm gonna burn my house down. I mean, you guys gotta remember, like, I stream. It's an outlet extender. It's the thing that plugs into the outlet that gives you 6 more. But yeah, kind of. It doesn't give me any more distance, but it's a little box you plug in your outlet that multiplies your outlets. And then I have 2 outlet extension cords with more plugged into that. One of those outlet extension cords has like 14 outlets. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's been a year, nothing has happened, but I should still do it. Like, I still need to just suck it up and spend like that $1,000. I just don't want to. And my parents want me to live with them for a while. They don't want me to move away. So, like, I'm probably going to be stuck in this house for another year or 2. I might as well just do it. I mean, I have an AC unit. I have a window AC unit in my room. A lot of the things plugged in probably are not drawing that much power. But I know the AC unit is, and I would assume my computers are. Not to mention, I have a ton of stuff plugged into my computers. Which I don't know. Plus, I have 3 monitors plugged in. I will say one of my monitors is plugged into my desk. I could plug a second monitor into my desk. That my desk is also plugged in. Like, there's not much I can do here. Hi, Katie. This house is probably over 80 years old. I don't know. Like, you guys got to remember, that's a lot of stuff. Plus, I have a heating pad for my snake and a heating lamp for my snake. Plus, I just bought her 2 new lights. Electricity maxing. Like, whether we like it or not, like, this is a danger, bro. Like, the plugs don't get that. The plugs don't get hot at all. Rachel. So I should just do it. I should just suck it up and pay electrician $1,000 to come in here and fix it. Right? And that way I can clean up my room better. My wires don't have to be all over the place. Hydra will have her own outlet. My cables would be a little bit better. I could buy a new cage, which would put the cage in the air, by the way. And it would give me space to store stuff for Hydra in there. Hydra's life would be better. Hydra would live longer. The humidity would be better because it'd be a PVC tank. Melon, should I just suck it up? I mean, I make enough money to do it. Because my parents do everything for me. Because my parents never asked me to pay a single dollar. And my family will be staying together. And if not, it's just gonna be me and mom. Nico with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Nico. Wait, what? Guys, I don't want to bring it up. I don't want to tell you guys why my parents don't want me to move out. I don't. It's depressing. I don't want to tell you guys. Thank you so much, Nico. I'm doing good, Gav. Yeah, you're crazy, KJ. I mean, Katie, I mean, I can tell you guys if you guys want. But like, people come in here and ask me about it every day, and it bothers me, and it's annoying, and I don't want to deal with it. My dad got diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. And they were talking about me moving, and I told them, I said, I'm not moving. If I buy a house, it's not going to be here. And then they told me I can't move away. So if I want to buy a house, I have to buy a house here or get an apartment. Adam with the 200 biddies. Thank you so much. How have you been? How are you enjoying Fortnite right now, Adam? It's not about them forcing, man. And plus, I thought I made more money than I actually do. It's not smart for me to move away with the state of Fortnite and the state of my family. It's just not a good idea. And I thought I made a lot more money than I actually did. On top of it, I have so many write-offs that my average income is so low that I don't even know if they'll give me a mortgage. On top of that, since I'm a streamer, I'm going to have to put 40% down. Like, it's just, my life has been constant roadblocks and roadblocks and roadblocks and roadblocks and roadblocks and roadblocks and roadblocks. I got so fucking tired of it. I spent a bunch of money on a computer and I just sat in my room all day. I'm gonna be honest, Delicious. I would rather just pay someone. No, guys, not Roblox. Yeah, I still use Wait, Zowie? I never got this Zowie, Adam. I got 2 end zones. I'm sorry, did you get the Zowie? I was gonna get it. It had the highest frame rate. I ended up getting 2 end zones, 1440p, 480 hertz. I don't know any good cameras anymore, bro. I use a professional camera for videography, bro. It's a Sony FX3 with a nice lens. It's like 6 grand, bro. I don't know anything about cameras. I would probably recommend the Elgato one if you need budget, but like you probably can't get my camera. I'm eating Jolly Rancher gummies, which I didn't buy, by the way. That's what I'm saying. My parents do everything for me. It wouldn't be fair for me to ask my... Like, dude, I probably run... This Silco bill that I probably run is probably crazy. Running this AC like 8 hours a day. Like, my parents have done everything for me. It's not fair for me to ask them for help. And my dad can't work right now. My dad is on disability and link. My uncle's been here every day. He doesn't live with us yet, but he's on link as well. Well, he's getting link. I love 1440p OLED. It was kind of weird to get used to. And like, that's the thing. It's not only is it not fair for me to ask, I asked my dad and he just didn't seem like it was a good idea or something, but I'm gonna ask my mom and I'm gonna convince her that we have to do it. Unless she tells me like, well, we have insurance on everything. If shit happens, shit happens. But I don't know. I'm not trying to be in a house while it's burning down. Like, honestly. Like, this is definitely a fire hazard. And I need more. I want to plug more stuff in. Dude, I'm not being your exit liquidity on GameStop. I'm just going to wait for my mom to get back home from vacation. I'm just going to full send it. I'm not going to bother her while she's on vacation. I just, like, is it okay if I have an electrician come in my house and work on stuff? Is it okay? Is it okay if I just sit here and watch him? Or is that, like, weird? Adam with the 200 berries. Why do you want to watch? I don't. I have nice jewelry and stuff in my room. I have a nice camera. I have nice computers. I have random stuff laying around. I don't want him to touch my shit. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't want him to touch my stuff. I mean, I don't care if he doesn't like it. He's making... Well, what? How long is it going to take him? An hour and a half? He's going to make $600 off an hour and a half. I don't care. Hell, I'll have him do it while I'm streaming. No, I'm going to be in the room. I'm not going to watch him. Like, if he's doing it in the... If he has to rewire from the kitchen, whatever, then I'll only see him when he's in my room. But if the whole thing is going to be done in my room, I'm just going to be sitting there next to him the whole time. I'm going to wait for my mom to go home and I'm going to ask her if I can. Melon, if you're in here still, you definitely are. I'm going to send you a picture. I don't know. I've got two electricians helping me out in DMs. I'm gonna send you a picture of the snake cage I want. Like, you guys gotta remember, Hydra has been by my side my entire streaming journey. It's not fair for me to put a bunch of money into my setup or buy myself final mice and not spend money to make sure she's happy. It's not fair to her, and it's not realistic. Okay. And even if it was, and again, I don't need the money anyway. My parents aren't gonna let me move out for probably a couple of years. Like, the banks aren't gonna let me get a mortgage for a couple of years. I'm not gonna have enough saved up to get a house for a couple more years. Like, I'm 25, I'm almost 26. Like, I just feel so trapped constantly. I was just kidding about streaming while he's doing the work. It's a ball python. And also in my future home, like if I've got an extra room, like ideally it would be awesome to have, you know, 5, 6 cages, the room at a good humidity for all the animals, have a bunch of animals in the same room together, you know, pythons, different types of pythons, lizards, frogs. I love reptiles, you know, that would make me happy. That would bring a lot of happiness into my life. So I might as well. Sean with the 90 stream streak. Everything costs too much money anymore, Melon. Like, I'm sure you probably know my financial situation, but what am I supposed to do? Yeah, everything, Peanut, except like some of the cheaper stuff like bedding and stuff. Dutilis housewife? Sarah with the swan. Thank you so much, Sarah. The riding swan. Thank you so much. Sarah with the heart meat and the Go Popular and the Pluto. Dutilis? Dutyless. Sorry, hopefully I'm saying that right. Wow, that guy almost killed me. Somebody in here found an albino baby turtle and sent it in the Discord. Melon, you know my financial situation, don't you? Like, what do I do? Just sit around and learn investing and figure everything out? Like, what do I do? I'm not settling for less. I'm not buying a house until it's like the house I showed you guys. Thank you so much, Sarah. The new stream times are 7. What is this guy doing? Cringe maxing? I'm done. Well, I have so much saved up, Melon, that I'm not worried about that until I get most of it invested. And I don't know how to invest it. I don't know how to diversify. I just don't. So unless I contact somebody and get explanations, like I'm fairly confident if I just go almost all in VU and tech, I'm fairly confident it'll be good. I know, Melon. If I don't invest it, I'm not going to be able to afford a house. Wouldn't it be better to just save it in my investments and then just sell some of it when I need it? Yeah, but should I just go all in tech? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I can leverage a loan against it, which I've been told that I should do before. I wouldn't want to do that unless it was lowest interest. No, I mean, your opinion is right, though. I would like to diversify more, but I'm pretty sure the numbers will be higher if I go all in tech. But I would still rather like to diversify. Should I just copy Nancy Pelosi's trades? No, I didn't look at them. Nancy Plutoski. I know, but I know the app and I could. Why, are they super expensive? I'm always talking about money, bro, because I'm trying to figure it out. If I did 70-30, I'd probably do 60-40. I would probably do 60 in VU, 20 in NVIDIA, 20 in AMD. That's exactly what I would do. And I would cost average in probably like $4 or $5 a month until I ran out. I've just run. I've done a lot of research. A lot of research. It seems like I haven't, because sometimes I just sitting here and say stupid stuff, but I've done a lot of research. Like, I've looked at all the 5 year, 1 year, 6 month charts for all of them. Apple, NVIDIA, AMD, Google, Microsoft, all of the companies I could think of. But they're all tech. They're literally all tech. I've even ChatGPT'd some things. I'm dead. Damn. Holy roller player. That's the thing. I've done quite a bit of research, but it's all tech. Yeah, but I only want to diversify because you guys told me I should. Like, dude, all the charts that I looked at, it looked to me like NVIDIA and AMD. I'm very confident those two will outperform basically anything. I messed around with ChatGPT a little bit, and they're telling me to, like, invest in toothpaste companies. And VU is... You can hear me ready up? You heard me ready up right there? She's not buying anything right now? What? She's holding or what? Yeah, she's probably waiting for a crash or something. We had the sounds off. I'm just gonna have to have Staccati fix it. I mean, I am holding quite a bit of cash, and if the stock market just fully tanks, then that's when I'll get in more. Right? Like, I'm not just throwing all my money in, but I have to start investing at a certain point. I'm gonna be on for another 30 minutes. There you go. You can have all the snacks. Lily, thank you for the follow. The Nano Leafs are working again. Cost me 40 bucks. I don't understand. Isn't Vu my diversity? Like, I don't understand. Isn't it literally kicks people out it literally kicks companies out that don't perform well. Like, what do I don't know. I feel like is that not my diversity? Well, just for fun, I need help. I mean, do you have a lot of experience investing? That's the thing. Almost everybody I talk to just has a financial advisor do it all, or they just put 100% into VU and SPY. Everybody I've talked to mainly does those two things. They either put 100% in S&P, or they pay somebody. Yeah, I don't really have time to have a mentor, though. You guys are my mentor. Tax will play solos for maybe 10 minutes, and then he'll play with somebody else. Or he'll play reload. Me and Tax almost never fight. I've always had drops on, but they don't always show up for me. And my mom pays somebody to invest in hers, and she has a lot more money invested than me, and she was up 7K, and I was up like 2,300. But like, I just got into it. But my investments, you know, if you break it down percentage to percentage, my investments are technically doing better, and she's paying somebody. I think I'll probably do 3 index funds, maybe 4, like VOO, QQQ, and a few other, like 2 other ones, and then I'll probably like do like 4 or 5 individual tech stocks, and my diversity will be the indexes. Thing is, AMD and Nvidia are 2 companies I can watch very, very closely. I will know if those companies are doing bad because I stream, and like I use Nvidia and AMD products every day. This POI is 1,000 Epic employees got fired. Just for fun, like, your info would help, you know? Like, I know I'm kind of like ridiculously annoying to reason with, but like your info would help. They do keep adding. Like, I don't know anybody specifically, but you know, like a vast majority of the people I talk to either like grew up wealthy, or like grew up in Cali, or grew up in New York, or grew up in Washington. Like there's not much shit I can do, bro. Like, I grew up in Illinois in a 2-bed, 1-bath with 4 family members, dude. Like, Like, it's not gonna make sense to me when I'm talking to somebody who was born in Cali, grew up, and their dad's a multimillionaire, and their dad bought them a $75,000 gaming computer. Like, it's just, my conversations to them are gonna be completely different. It's not gonna make any sense. Dumbass. Like, I kind of get the diversity thing, but like, am I giving you a headache, Melon? Like, I don't understand. Okay, good night, Melon. I'll send you a picture. I don't understand diversity. The reason I don't understand diversity is because tech has exploded faster and more consistent than anything on the planet. Anything. I really don't understand. Like, I try to wrap my brain around it, but it's like, that, like, I try to wrap my brain around it, but like, tech has more of an impact in our lives than it ever has over the last millions of years, and it is just getting stronger. Like, I would be better off. I feel like I would be better off either doing VU and tech, or just like having my life send me his investments, or just copying that. If he's a lot more diversified than me. Like, I just don't understand. I know it seems like I don't know what I'm talking about, and some things I really don't. Like, I have looked at and researched stocks for years. I've just never had the capital to actually, like, do any investing. I wasn't talking about you just for fun. I know you've told me before that you dropped out of high school and got your GED. I know you have not. I mean, I've also done a lifetime. Which is like a 27-year chart. That was Zemi. Why the hell is he playing at 1 a.m. off stream? What the hell? Yeah, that was Zemi. Sly with the 3 Galaxy. Thank you so much, Sly. But they all do steady. Peanut, they're not just crazy peaks. Is Zemi on right now? Is Zemi streaming? Thank you so much, Sly. I know you weren't just for fun. I was talking about other streamers. I know you've worked very, very hard to get where you're at just for fun. That's the thing, Peanut. These are the companies that just do very well steadily. I mean, I don't know. Investing in anything right now that is not AI driven to me just almost makes no sense. It almost just makes no sense to me at all. Thank you so much, Sly. No, that was definitely Zemi. I mean, he had the same name. Grab the shirt from behind your nightstand. What are you talking about? I don't even have a nightstand. From what I know about Vu, Sly with the Leon the Kitten. Thank you so much, Sly. Thank you so much. I mean, I don't know. I feel like historically Nvidia and AMD are I mean, they're pretty up there. And tech is just getting more and more and more. And the problem with VU dropping is, don't they kick out every company that stops doing well and just add new companies? This is my last game anyway. 2D. Yeah, but what if either of those companies? I mean, it's certainly a risk just for fun. I mean, you're certainly right, but I mean, it's almost a risk I'm willing to take. Yeah, it's almost a risk I'm willing to take, honestly. Like, I don't make enough capital to not risk. Like, I just don't. But I've said since the very beginning that I would probably do like 50 to 70% in VU. I just feel like you're not gonna make. I feel like you're just not gonna make that big of a return if you're choosing those massive companies. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you would consider these babies or what, but like Amazon, Apple. Like, I feel like they're just like, I don't know. I've been playing Fortnite for 9 years. Like, I don't. Those are just the biggest companies, the longest companies that I can think of are like Amazon, Microsoft, and they're all tech still. They're still all tech. At your age, you should be high risk, high reward category. Sly, I want to do 60% in the VU, which is very, very low risk, and I want to do 20% in AMD and 20% in NVIDIA. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Alicious, but I think NVIDIA and AMD are going to be that company that are going to take a majority of the capital from the other tech giants. I genuinely believe that. Idiot. What? Brother, you're such a dude. Come on, man. Fight me. Dude, come on, man. We get it. Come on, bro. We get it, bro. We get it, man. Holy. Run around in circles for 50 minutes. I mean, like, if I do my own research, it's just gonna be ChatGPT telling me what to do. Or other AI, which is what I'm trying to invest in AI. Like, NVIDIA and AMD are the like biggest AI companies right now. And I think they will be for a very long time. But it's like the thing is, all ChatGPT is doing is pulling information from every internet site. That's all they're doing right now. And like, I would rather get your guys' opinions than get the like opinions from every social media website. Yeah, Sly. I feel like Grog's better too, but I'm not paying for it. GG's, brother. Brother, come on, man. I really appreciate your insight just for fun. I don't know. I think I might just have to learn the hard way. I have no idea. The thing is, like, the way I see it, like, if I don't make at least a kind of risky play, like, once this game goes downhill, like, if I make a bunch of safe plays like Vu and Nasdaq and whatever, once this game goes downhill, I'm not gonna be able to, like, afford to do it for a long time. I know you wouldn't, just for fun. I know. I hope I'm right as well. Like, that's the thing though, like, either, like, no matter what play I make, if I don't go for a risky play, I'm not going to be able to stream once this game goes to shit, and if I can't figure out how to make content on something else. The only way for me to really survive a huge downtrend in gaming in Fortnite and Battle Royale is if I take a risky play and am right in the play I made. You know? Like, I know you're right. I know I should be more diverse. But if I'm what the hell? Dude, come on. Like, there's 6 fucking people here. I'm fighting every single one. I can't invest in real estate, Sly. I can't. I can't. I can't, bro. Because my other content creator friends that I asked, dude, investing in a real estate stock is not, I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Good morning, Carrie Xiang. Good morning. I agree, my life. I agree, my life. I think Nvidia and AMD are the next big things. I do. I just think they're the next massive companies. I genuinely believe that. I'm very confident in it. Was that you, Ryan? And I'm thinking short term, but like, I'm gonna hold these stocks for like 5 to 10 years. Yeah, Nick, like your mom. I mean, Sly, like the banks of my friends told me, like, I mean, if you're talking like 1 acre here and there, yeah, maybe. Like, I would almost rather have it in stocks, so. I know real estate's the safest and best investment you can make. I know that, but it's like, and I've always said that, but it's like, it gets complicated when like they want me to have a 40% down payment. Like, I don't know, man. I'll have to pay taxes on it. Like, I'm not gonna be able to take care of whatever it is. Like, they tell me I need a 40% down payment. Like, my income is too low because I have so many write-offs. Like, interest is so high that it would almost overtake any gain I actually had. I mean, that might not be the right way to think about it, but I mean, that's what they told me, bro. They told me I'm gonna need 40% down. Like, they told me I'm gonna need 40% down. They told me I don't make enough money to get a loan because I have so many write-offs. Like, they literally told me to write off less so I can get a higher. They told me to write off less so I could get a higher, mortgage rate. Unless I split it like 3 or 4 ways with like somebody I trusted in stream with like a contractual agreement or whatever. I don't know. You're a lot more educated on that than me, Sly. I don't know. You'd almost have to explain it. I can Google all day, but just like the Googling things, it's just nothing makes sense to me when I Google. None of it makes any sense. I don't have 10 friends. I have 1 friend and he has no money. No, Sly and TikTok. He owned like a super massive Microsoft company and did like really good on his business. He's been coming around for years. He's saying get 10 friends with 5K, make a 50K hard money loan to someone, make 30%, do it again and again. I'm too dumb to even understand what that even means. I mean, like, worst case, I lose the money. Okay. Worst case, I lose the money, which I don't even need or spend on anything anyway. Best case, like, the thing is, like, the way I'm thinking of it is like, if I don't do at least a semi-risky play, like, once Fortnite is dead, like, I'm gonna have to figure something out, and I'm gonna have to figure something out fast. Like, people seem to like my personality. Like, I have what it takes to be a streamer, but do I have what it takes to sit around and play random video games for a few years until something new actually comes out that's good? You know what I mean? If I don't play it risky, even if all my investments do insanely good, like, will I be able to survive those 3 or 4 years? You know? Like, does that make sense? Does that make at least a little bit of sense? I don't know how old Sly is, but he's one of the most successful individuals I've ever met in my entire life. He owned a big, he like founded a business, I think, and sold it to Microsoft or something. I can't remember. Danny with the 170 stream streak, he's 47. What's up, Nick? What's up, Pickle? Is that the Nick I banned like 4 times? Jeez, it's possible to get rid of you. Okay, different Nick. My fault. My fault, gang. Different Nick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, different Nick. No, different Nick. The guy I'm talking about I banned like 10 times. I'm not. What's up, Bo? I'm not sure if, like I said, he owned a company. I'm not sure if like he wants me to talk about a bunch of his personal stuff. Man. I'm not gonna answer questions for him, but he told me that, so I felt like I was okay. Oh, so you are the one I've banned 50 times? I know, Sly. I'm going to. If I'm wrong, it's gonna suck, but if I'm right, it's gonna suck either way. I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. Technology and AI is the only thing that's going to give me enough of a return to actually change my life. Stream forever. If streaming isn't working out, like, I'd still be able to stream, and you know, get my mom her house in Alabama. Dude, I don't like fighting anybody that watches my stream. I don't like anybody that watches my stream and fights me and focuses my skin, bro. Not to mention, like, sneak, like, you used to stream sneak almost every match constantly, bro. Like, I don't necessarily like hate you, bro. Like, I'm not an idiot, bro. Like, I know you cheat or did cheat. Okay, well, whether you didn't stream Cyber did or whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't really care, bro. Somebody that knows what spoofers aren't flagged by Epic Games is anti-cheat and is playing with cheaters and in discords with cheaters, like, if it looks like a giraffe, bro, moves like a giraffe, eats the same thing a giraffe eats, and hangs out with all the giraffes, it's probably a fucking giraffe. Like what, bro? Like, there's only so much I can do, man. Like, I know you've been kind to me, and I know you've attempted to help me, even though I've told you multiple times, like, I'm not comfortable with downloading a VPN that is specifically not flagged by Epic's anti-cheat, and a hardware ID spoofer that is specifically not flagged by Epic's anti-cheat. Like, I already told you I'm not comfortable with getting either of those things. I really do appreciate the help. But, like, I mean, there's nothing I can say, man. Like, there's nothing I can do. I am Sly. It was my last resort, you're right. And again, you're friends with another guy that used to cheat, who also currently uses the software that tells him who's in his game, which in my opinion is also cheating. And I frankly don't like the guy. There's only so much I can do, bro. There's only so much I can do. There's really only so much I can do. No, I'm not from Alabama. I run 600 FPS. This is my last game, guys. I'm tired. Like, I mean, like, what the hell do you expect, bro? Like... genuinely, what do you expect me? Bro, like, genuinely, like, what do you expect, bro? Like, I've put in thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of hours trying to grow my business, trying to grow my career. Like, how do you expect me to feel about people that use illegal softwares that tell you who's in their game, that use softwares to cheat, that view bot? Brother, you're killing me, bro. You're holy fuck, you're killing me. Like, dude, you gotta catch a hint eventually, bro. Like, there's like, dude, you're like, like, I don't know, you seem smart, but like the way you struggle so hard to catch a hint, like, there's almost no way you're that good without cheats, bro. Like, there's almost no way. Like, dude, how is this guy that doesn't catch a first hint, verbal hint, second, message delete hit, third message delete hit, fourth message delete hit? Like, how does this guy not get that? But he's good enough at Fortnite to be a top player, hit every single shot. Like, I genuinely don't understand, bro. Like, it's genuinely so unreal. Yeah, we were boys, and he used the fucking software to know I was in his game, and then he lied about it. And then, after he lied about it, and I got pissed and made a big deal about it, he gaslit my entire community into believing that I'm just freaking out for no reason. And then, right? And then on top of that, after he sat here and gaslight my entire community, talking about he didn't recognize my skin, he didn't know I was in the game. Yeah, you didn't recognize my skin. You have a software that told you I was in my game, I was in your game. And then after that, he sat there and made fun of my, like, one of my 2-year subs, dude. Like, I don't like anybody that's cheated. I don't like anybody that has any affiliation with any cheaters. I don't like anybody that knows anything about any cheaters. I don't like anybody that has any intel on any of the cheaters. I don't like it, dude. I don't. I have respect for video games. I'm good at video games. I play video games. Like, you really gotta do this shit my last game. And I know he has a software because I saw him pull it up on stream on accident and then pull up Fortnite and then again lie to everybody and gaslight his viewers and just lie straight to their face about how he doesn't use the software when I literally saw it pull up on his stream. Like, dude, you can't make this shit up, man. These kind of people have no respect, bro. They have no respect for viewers. They have no respect for streaming. They don't understand the grind. They have no respect for video games. They just don't. Like, and go group up with your little buddy, talk shit about me, and like, bro, I don't want to deal with it, man. Like, I just don't want to deal with it. Like, I just don't want to deal with it, bro. These streamers all do the same shit, bro. They cheat, viewbot, use sketchy softwares, and then they act like they don't like me when I call them out. They were trying to get me to be a part of the organization, but I heard something about a gambling sponsorship, and I just wasn't trying to deal with it. Yeah, Lonely, I've banned this dude like 7 times, bro. That's the thing, I've literally banned this dude like 500 times. They all do the same, bro. And me and the other streamers that talk about it, we just look crazy, bro. Because they'll never admit it. They'll just continue to lie to their viewers. That's the thing. So we all just look crazy if we complain about it or talk about it or mention it. Like, that's the thing. I'm dead, bro. Like, too busy babysitting this guy. This guy has just 500 smoke grenades. Okay, what the fuck is this NPC doing? Peace out, TikTok. Peace out, YT. That was my last game. Love the content, brother. Keep it up. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, Laura. Peace out, Nick. Peace out, TikTok. Peace out, Emmy. Peace out, Sly. Dean. Lorraine. Nah, I'm getting off anyway. Alicious with the 1,000 berries. Thank you so much, Alicious. Bye, TikTok. Love you guys, man. Bye, Alex. Thank you guys so much for changing my life. I can't stand playing this game, bro, for even 30 minutes. The fact that I can even get through 6 hours is crazy. And I tell this guy I like him. I tell this guy I don't have an issue with him. Every single time without fail, he comes into my chat, he annoys me or is a problem. Every single time without fail. Genuinely, every single time he's in here. Like, this guy never comes in here and is not an annoying problem. Thanks for the stream. I got you, Carrie Jiang. No, I'm not enjoying babysitting. It's actually extremely fucking annoying. Peace out, YT. Peace out, Carrie Jiang. Sebastian. Carrie Jiang with the 10 gifted Sub-a-dub-dubs. Thank you so much. I almost missed that. I'm sorry. I was in my settings. Peace out, YT. Sorry, Pickle. I think I'm gonna stay on Purple Lab for a couple minutes.